And we should be good. What's up? And yes, you are first again. Yes, Novelet. Hello, hello. Yes, you are first. Last week I did a few things with the membership points that you guys can do. But I do want to do like a first, second, and third. I do kind of want to get those done at some point as well. It's gonna take a little bit of time because I have to figure out how to do it through like Mix It Up or probably something like similar. And probably just see how to get that done. But yeah. What's up, man? Oh, we're good. We're vibing. There's a lot of things that we're going to be doing. Well, I mean, not a lot. Maybe it's just, it seems like a lot because doing Stygian or doing Spiral Abyss, like even doubling up on those always feels like a lot. You know what I mean? Like no matter what it is, it always feels like a lot. When you're doing even just one of those, you know? Doing just one of those feels like, oh, okay. Oh god. Okay. Let's get ready and set here. But yeah. So yeah, we're doing some cool things on that front. After, if we still have time, I might just go jump into another game. We might run something else. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. We might run into doing something else. We might be doing, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind playing Battlefield. I wouldn't mind playing Stranova. If we can even find matches in Stranova. But yeah. Or we just sit here and play Genshin all day. I might just do that too. Honestly, I might just stick with that. We have some other things that we need to do. Besides Stygian. There's like some Stygian, some other stuff like that. Done the Abyss? No, I have not. That's what we're doing today. I gotta do the Abyss and Stygian. So I'll probably do it in that order just because it makes the most sense to do it in that order. Stygian's usually always easier than, or I mean, Abyss is always easier usually than Stygian, so easier to do it than do it that way. Almost get it out of the way, if you will. But yeah. So we'll probably do that. And then, yeah. I mean, that's at least the game plan. What we're going to do after that, what we do with it, I have no clue. And I will have no clue, and we're going to stay like that. But for now, we have a lot to do. We have to get, what's her name, up to at least level 80, if not level 90. Because she's only level 70. Hold up. Let me switch over. So we need to get, I'm done making my PC specs. Awesome. Like your new one, like you're looking to get a PC, or you're done looking at your current PC specs. Yeah, we have to get her to 90. Never mind, she was at 80. Which means I've got to grab them in my own world and then go probably attack some other people's worlds for some flowers. But in the meantime, honestly, like, she's fine for now. New one that I am making. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I would say, like, honestly, I would care mostly about, like, memory. Especially right now. But I wouldn't worry too much. Like, I wouldn't get, like, a shit ton. Because, wait for it to just go back down, possibly. But just not sure if it ever will. Because of, well, yeah. Fucking AI companies making everything more expensive. So, yeah, I would watch out to an extent for that, but also not. I would just basically, I would focus on getting, like, a good amount of memory that you are good with and you want to use. In a sense of not, like, storage, but, like, actual memory. And then graphics card. Besides that, everything else can kind of, it's a lot easier to upgrade most everything else too. That's, yeah. And then adding more sticks of memory is always easy too, like just getting more RAM, like that's always not, you can always just add more usually with, especially if it's like a preset. If you get like a pre-build, then it's usually a lot easier. Did that same animation like 4 times in a row, that was a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Her weapon is level 70. And the annoying thing is that we can't really, like, get any more of these, I think, without doing part of the story or something. I have no clue really where to find these things. Because if you go... Hold up, sorry. If you go to, like... It's about $1,200, yeah? Sounds like a pretty good build right now. If you try to, like, go find them, it says your target position has not been unlocked on your map. Which there are a few in the overworld that I've killed and attacked. So I don't really quite understand exactly that, but and there's no new, like, I don't know. There's no new area for me to unlock. You know what? Actually, hold up. I'm gonna, as we're sitting here chilling, I'm gonna go on the side here. Oh no, one of my fragils. See, this is the thing. That's why this past week it's been rough. We haven't been able to do some things that I've desperately needed to do. Catching. Okay, enhance. Let's go here, here. Nope, didn't want to do that. No, stop it. Thank you. Okay, what are these called? Domain keepers. I don't know. What do I just how to unlock domain keepers? I guess. I can't. There we go. I'm stupid. Guess like I don't know. It is a separate area. Huh. Well. Wait, what the hell was that? There's a... What the hell? Hold up. Hold on. Okay, we might be doing that at some point today. I'm going crazy. You have to do a world quest to unlock the new area. Damn it, I fucking knew it. God damn it. Okay, so that was probably this one then. Where is... It's probably this one, right? Hey, there you go. Now you have your daily shinobi training. So I probably have to do this main world quest, and then I have to do... How long does this world quest take? Because I think then it's this thing that we have to like go through a separate area for.
Is the foundation of all things.
Oh, it's gonna take me a hot minute, isn't it? Sorry, Catherine. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Didn't mean to start attacking you for absolutely zero reason. You know what? I'm gonna hope that world quest doesn't take a lot of time, but we're gonna put it off for now. We're gonna do some other things. In the meantime, it's about 2 hours. Oh, okay. We might do it today. We might. Maybe. Yeah, it's this area, isn't it? Team it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. This is fine. These are such cool skins. I wish they weren't tied to that. Okay. We're capped on resin. I'm gonna use other things on resin anyways for like... What's it called? So like, for now, okay, we have a crystal fly trap. Let's do that. Okay. And then activate. Perfect. Okay. Next thing is that. Okay. So we are... I think we're maxed on those, actually, on how much we needed those. Okay, which means... Let's just... Fuck it, let's just do a Morale line and call it a day. Please, let me click on the... Thank you. I was clicking on the wrong one every single time. I've done 100% in both after the release. No. Yeah, no. I have not had that quite amount of time to do that quite yet. I guess I could have done that like last night, but honestly, I actually went and got actually got sleep last night, and like woke up early this morning, got a lot of other things done before I got on stream. So, yeah, no, I'm actually okay with being somewhat smart and going to sleep at a decent time last night, unlike normal. You can unlock the area, but you can do the world quest after. Oh! Oh, okay. Bet. That's true. Wait a minute. That's so true. I don't have to do the entire fucking world quest. Why did I just get a speed dash? Where the hell did that come from? Why am I over here? You're so right. Why did I not think about that? I could just get to the part of the world quest where it gives that part to me. I'm a little stupid. Alright, here. So let's do... For now, let's... You know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go here. Oh, there's a teleport waypoint next to it. That's just been blocked. Big brains. Yeah, no, that's me. You know me. Using my big brain. Oh, yeah. Totally. That's me. Where this thing at? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna get stomped in the middle of... Damn it. Your old man. Wow, there's a two... Okay, I guess his name is Man. Earlier at the night brew. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. That's... not cool. Huffman, old man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. You know, his name's... Okay. What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it. Oh, they just call him Old Man. His name is Man, but they literally... Wow, that's crazy. Only have to click for 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, no, real. I figured. That's Genshin for you. 90 minutes of story, 2 minutes of what I would barely call gameplay. What the hell? Ooh. Can't even look up and... I can kind of look... Oh, wow, this is... So you're awake. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I love Skyrim. Alright, what's that? A Sensetia? A fox must have brought it in from Windrest Peak. I hope it's not nesting inside. Ooh, fox. Investigate the corridor. Yo, motherfucking there's shit floating, and I'm just gonna... Just keep going? Alright, what the hell's over here? Wait, what's over here? Absolutely nothing. See a ghost or something? Whoa. Quite the scare. Everything's just breaking down here. God damn these stupid squirrels. A weasel thief. Looks like I won't be needing my reading glasses anytime soon, but those weasel burrows. Never mind, let's thinking more doing. Yes, yes. Let the poor old man deal with this. There's more Sensetias. Where'd that little bastard go? You little... What in the Matrix am I in right now? What the hell are you doing? Can't even pick it up or beat it. E, F, nothing? Okay. Well, you have a great time, little guy. You're running in place. He's doing just fine. Oh, go back to the dog. Alright, my dog ran away from me. I swear if my dog dies, I'm gonna go John Wick on someone's ass. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Got pulled over here. Investigate the anomaly. What anomaly? I saw a light flicker. Light's broken. Come on, Hauptmann. Why the barking at the cemetery? I fucking wonder why. What do you mean? Why is he... This is... Normal people, when there's a cemetery, do not go... That was a cracker out of line. What? You were talking like an old man, lore accurate. True. Oh, that's right. My fault, my fault. I'll go back to it. The hell you doing over there, Hauptmann? Get your stinky ass over here. Wait, what the hell? Investigate. The hell was that? Just a lizard. I wigged out for nothing. Okay. What are you doing, Hauptmann? Wait, where the hell my dog going? Excuse me. He just... Oh, just laying down? Okay. These look extremely poisonous, by the way. Okay, anyways. Oh. Fuck that. Nope. 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 I am not doing that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No. How about no? I think it's a great time to go home. I think it's a great time to just walk away. You know, I've got trees to plant, young people to bicker at. You know, there's got life ahead of me. You know what I mean? It's not really a sun to enjoy, but oh, okay. All right, well, that puts a damper in my day. Okay. Okay. By the way, this is definitely me. Look at that. That is definitely ether. You can't go back. We must go back to the future. Okay, that is definitely Ether, by the way. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, this is I am walking as Ether right now. Anyways. Alright. I tried my escape plan. Didn't work. Let's go to the left. Mama ain't raised no bitch. We gonna go out here and win. She may have not raised one, but I definitely became one. Yeah, I saw that too, but you are an old man. Yeah, I know, I know. Can I read that? Nope, I can't. Oh, okay. Whoa, what's with the spin around? Oh, hello. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, no, I kind of figured that. Maybe it's just her daughter, and they just looked similar. You know? Just any doorman. Oversee demolition. The pay is bad, and I swear my reputation at the tavern. Just for monsters. Just mysterious myself. Suspicion. Talk about this, please check on this room for me. Blah 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 blah. Kind of scared to hear stories. Blah 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 blah. Super scary stories. She is her sister. Yeah, I kind of figured. But that was a little bit. There was a little bit of a little spoiler there, but you know it's okay. You know, figured it was like her daughter or something. Okay, we gotta go down with the prologue. I should probably grab this then. Here we go. Go in here then. Oh, I have to wait till nighttime. Ah, yes, because ghosts only come out at nighttime. Forgot about that part. Was it like 20? Like 2000 to 2100? What's up, Leith? Hello. I almost never get to see you stream. Every time you go stream, I'm either like, it's either super late and I'm going to sleep, or like, and then I wake up to like the notification, or I'm just not paying attention. I'll be like, damn, I just missed another Leaf stream. Same thing with Bailey. I missed Bailey's streams. Red, I can't figure out his time schedule, so I'm like, I have no clue when Red's streaming. Then again, it's not like I have a consistent schedule either, so I can't really talk about my friends not having a consistent schedule when, I mean, I can't hold one either. Are we waiting here? No worries. This week I've been busy with crocheting. Ooh, I honestly don't have a schedule. Yeah, neither do I. I feel like it's just kind of whenever I have the time. Honestly, I'd love to stream more. I just the finding time and a consistent amount of it is pretty difficult sometimes. Just things happen. Things get in the way. Anyways. Oh, I need to go to the actual cemetery. I was just in the other area. Let's go to the actual cemetery. Alright. Is she here? Nope, she's not. It's a we thought. There's nothing. It's. Oh, wait. Oh, it's as we thought. I can't read. Though I'm always active on Discord. You can always hit me up. Need an extra player? I got you. Bet. True. I haven't played Repo or Peak or any of those. Those types of games in a little while, though. Are you friends with my sister, too? I like the little sound. That was cool. You gotta be the younger sister of the person buried here? Are you also her friends? No. Just look at her. Look for her. Didn't expect that rumor to be true. This room will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close. She's going somewhere far away. Maybe she went around traveling the world. No, wait, her gravestone's right here. Sorry. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I come here for answers. Might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all the trouble. You kind of looked exactly like her. Yo, what's up, Body? How are you? I hope you had an amazing weekend. I did. Well, it was a little busy, but I did. I had lots of fun. I went after work on Saturday. Some meetings I had to go through. I went to what's it called? I went to a nearby area with some friends, hung out, did some stuff, went and played mini golf for a little while, watched a movie, did some other things, hung out, you know, vibed. Did 36 holes of mini golf, which I'm not gonna lie, after about 20, after like the first 18, I was already a little done, and then the second 18, I was just It was enough time. It was definitely enough time. I did not win. One of my friends did. I was trying crazy shit. Like I was trying anything and everything that it was like, you know, like the little obstacle courses. I would not go around. I would purposefully try. And then also whenever one of my other friends, whenever her ball got close to the hole, I'd just smack it out of the way so that it would knock her basically back to the start. Yeah. I mean, I still got second, but yeah. Didn't lose by much, but definitely was being stupid that entire time. It got worse as time went on. Like I cared less and less about winning as, especially when we got to the second 18. I cared less and less. Hello, Neuvillette is here too. Yay. Lots of Neuvillette. Oh wait, there's multiple Neuvillettes. Oh my god. There's 2 of them. Okay, guys, we have enough for a C1. That's good because that gives us multiple Pastricana Glory stacks while also allowing us to run Farina. And it also means that we can't get knocked out while we have our while we're charging, and also while we're in our little hyper beam mode. Don't mind me. I have an extreme problem with gotchas. At least you had fun. I did have fun. After we were done with that second 36, yeah, a second 18, yeah, I was definitely done. And then we went to eat. And then I went home. Went home. Once I got home, I really didn't want to work out. When worked out, took a shower. That was it. Well, went home, changed, went to work out, came back, took a shower. Yeah. And then at that point, I just laid around and did nothing. Like, watch. I think I caught up on. I've been watching Sentenced to be a Hero. I'm a little late, so I haven't been. I wasn't watching it weekly. I was for the first couple of weeks, and then I stopped. But I'm catching back up to it. Last week I caught up to Hell's Paradise, and I also have been trying to keep up with the new season of what is it called? Classroom of the Elite. That's really good. I love Classroom of the Elite. Such a good anime. Manga's pretty good too. But yeah. And then yesterday I basically did everything else I needed to do just throughout the day. Plus played like I'm grinding in a separate game for some global rankings. So I was doing that with some friends yesterday for a little while. Kind of told them I would because I was going to do it on Saturday, but I kind of had to move things around. And I was going to stream as well Saturday, but I you know, kind of couldn't, so yeah. But yeah, that's how my weekend went. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend too. Top Zealand, look around together, shall we? Sure, why not? It's a very difficult name to say, by the way. Sounds very... Look for the traces left by this one mushroom. No, okay, didn't really. Oh, hello? What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper, perhaps trace of this. Still, I have to try. Nothing. Let's think. Well, there's one. I did. I got to play some games with new peeps. The Isles is fun with voice chat. The Isles? Always a good day when bro streams. Oh, thanks. What do you mean? Wait, the Isles. What is the Isles? That never is me, by the way. There's 2. It doesn't matter. We can have 2 at once. What do you mean, though? What is the Isles? Hold up. Let me look it up. The Isles game. Okay, that is... The Isle is a gritty open world survivor horror game. With dinosaurs. I don't think that's what you were talking about. Yo. Okay, I'm gonna be... That is a long username. I'm gonna call you Mary. How about that? Oh, what's up, Chaos? And let me guess, Stinky in about 5 seconds. Okay, let me get my... Hold on, let me get my drink. Wow, she's late on it. Oh, ow, that was loud. Hi, Stinky. There it is. I had to wait for it. Just got a little ping on on our end, I guess. This is a lot of, by the way, this is a lot of reading. It's like a lot of yapping. This is like something that I would say. I don't even text this much. I don't. That this is. You're sending me a whole essay, but you know what? Fair enough. You know what? I don't know why I'm talking. She's literally passed away. So you know what? I should probably be a little bit more respectful. I'm just here to say hi, and I miss you, and I'm so tired right now. You know what? I miss you too, and maybe at some point we can hop in a VC and hang out. Oh, there's just a common chest just sitting in a corner here. How did I miss that? I'm blind. It's an open world survival gameplay. As you attempt to stay alive on an unforgiving island inhabited by dinosaurs, you can become a dino too. Okay, so wait, that was true? Wait, that's actually so cool. The survival dino game? I was like, there's no way that that's actually what she was playing. But that sounds cool, but there's no way, right? I guess so, never mind. Yes, we haven't gotten to hang out in forever. I know. I just basically don't sit in VCs as much anymore either. I also don't really have the time to. But if like nobody's gonna say anything, I usually don't. So that's like another problem. Plus, I'm like in another. I'm not that much in gacha as much anymore. I'm in a different one, a little bit more often.
The whole world shares.
Yeah, but I haven't felt the horror yet. A croc flew out of the water, but missed me. You see, that's the thing that I. Yeah, no, I would That sounds fun. I don't really... I don't know. Jump scares are cool, you know? Didn't NTE open beta start last week? Okay, I thought it started on the 9th... Okay, so I thought the game released on the 29th. But then Rift said, oh, it's the 19th. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I was looking and I didn't see that the game dropped on the 19th. So I just figured, oh, never mind. I guess I was right. It's the 29th. So did it actually open yesterday? Or did the open beta have a completely different number and me and him were completely wrong? Or does it open on the 29th? What the hell? Why is everything red? I believe that's what the locals call a hexagon. If you know what I just said there and how that is, if you get that reference that I just said right there, you're amazing. If you, first and foremost, it's extremely niche, and second of all, you're awesome. Bro is grown up, somehow. I don't know about grown up. Like, mentally, no. Physically, yes. One of my friends played it Saturday, so I don't know. Maybe everyone is wrong. You know what? That's fair. Everyone's incorrect. I would love to do it, but the open beta, I'm not sure if... You know what? I wouldn't even mind playing that. I might do that. But the thing is like, even if I play it, like, is the game, like, is it gonna, like, help me at all? I am Nihilita, watcher of nothingness, the open-eyed. You're the watcher of nothingness? Not me, I'm always right. You know, I'm not sure I believe that, Chaos. You see, I say that now, but then you're gonna say something later, I'm gonna be like, damn. We dwell with the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across multiple ages. Okay. Okay, so you're just too good for us. Please touch the Animal Archon statue over there. It's a gateway that leads into the heavens. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Bro is righty. Right? Wrong? Am I righty? It depends. What? She just... What the hell was that? Oh. You brought her up so that she doesn't have any problems, but because I guess we're from beyond the sky, then we can just go back and forth as much as we want. Okay. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. The Temple of Space. Correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. If you take this with you, it will aid with you in my set. You just gave me a hand? Okay, they just gave me a thumbs up. I just sneezed and it just killed me. Oh, finally got my husband to watch Gachiakta, so I'm on rewatch 6 now. You've rewatched it 6 times? What the hell? Okay, look. It is quite possibly one of my favorite manga of all time. And it is one of, if not my favorite manga of all time. And it is easily in my top 5, possibly top 3 anime of all time, and you're about to rewatch it 6 times, or rewatch it 5 times. No, you're on rewatch 6, which means you've watched it 7 times. You're rewatching One Piece. Yeah, okay. Chaos did that too, so at this point I probably shouldn't be surprised. You're just a problem. Listen, are we really surprised? It's Engine and Gris, and they're blonde. Leave me alone. You know what? At least you can at least me and you are on the same page here. You know what I mean? I haven't watched anything anime related since My Hero Academia ended. I didn't even watch My Hero Academia. I didn't watch it when it started, and I felt like I couldn't have kept watching anime until after. But you know what? I will say a lot of people that I heard it had a very good ending. I heard like it ended very well. I understand the manga's better, but I heard that it ended much better than what the middle was. So that's at least good. I can at least be happy that it ended well, so that everybody who did watch the anime at least got to have a good ending. So you can just forget about the little bit of the weird stuff that happened in the middle. It did have a good ending. Good. I was about to say, I've heard even people who weren't like huge fans of My Hero Academia say that it had a very good ending. So that's good. Okay. Oh. Yo, dripped out. Anyway, My Hero Academia in middle got very boring. Yeah, that's definitely what I've heard too. Oh, okay. We're just gonna get my poor guy Hawks and Aizawa. I wish I knew what you were talking about. Okay, Venti. Beam me up, Venti. Am I gonna get to walk through? All you need to know is one of them is blonde. No, I know. I know Hawks is blonde. Aizawa's the teacher that's always in the sleeping bag, right? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I knew that. That's about as much as I know. It's like I know about My Hero Academia to get me into enough trouble. You know what I mean? I know enough to be where it's a problem. Oh, this is where we go to see the starting screen that everybody was taking 40,000 screenshots on. And then some people were bitching and complaining about it. I don't like that we got to see the beginning of the starting screen. Never go near the shipping part of My Hero Academia. Yeah, no, I think that was pretty easy to tell. By the way, did you watch Coat? Okay, I got my streak. I need to sleep. Have a good one, Chaos. Bye. What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, Chaos, by the way, what's it called? Is available, on points now. Oh, Classroom of the Elite. Yes, yes, I have been catching up with Classroom of the Elite. Yes. Mm-hmm. And I'm loving it. New season's amazing. I don't remember exactly what the last... There you go. I don't remember, because I remember we talked about that. I don't remember exactly... Hold up. I'm going to pull up my Crunchyroll right now on my phone. Hold up. Okay. Am I caught up? Yes, I am caught up. Yeah. But I say it's not in my continue watching, which means that the new episode hasn't been dropped yet, so. New season is here, I guess, but I didn't watch it yet. It's good. I like it. Then again, I like the manga too, so yes. Hubby showed up. BRB. Rayot. Bye. Okay, now I can sleep. Have fun. Goodbye. Hydrate. Yes, I will. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Of course. Thank you, Leaf. Have a good one. Good luck on your streams too. I'll try to drop by when I can. Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. Fair. At this point, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. That's how long it's been to say. Never asked for our names. Tried to call for help just now. Just realized I didn't even know what to call you. Planning to. I know you know you're Traveler. What about your pet? That's crazy. I'm sorry, Paimon. No, you're not. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry with Paimon. This is kind of cool. I always wanted to do this. The music is so cool too. By the way, is Takia Yagami came out in the new season? Well, okay. Okay, how do I... No. Yes. Ish. We've seen him, if that's what you're asking. So yes. Is he where you might remember him to be at and whatnot and everything and all like all that? Probably not. Probably not. He's my favorite character in the season. Ah, okay, of like the second year arc, like of year 2. Oh. Okay, well, there's a door here. Oh. Oh, we can go further. Wasn't expecting this huge space behind it. Can I walk back out? Oh, you can. That's kind of cool. Teleport waypoint. Oh, okay. It's gonna auto unlock. Anything here I can go? It's also my favorite character of all of Classroom of the Elite. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I have a favorite character, to be honest. You know, there's a few that have not shown themselves yet.
My potted plant on the porch has died again.
I
was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
There's a few characters that haven't shown themselves quite yet that I really like. Obviously, everybody likes Ayuna Koji. It's kind of just because bro's quite legitimately cracked. But I think of the characters that are out now, I think Koenji is like pretty... I enjoy whenever Koenji's on the screen. But yeah. And also I forgot the guy named with long red hair. Ryukin. Yes. Yeah, he's got like... Is it? Yeah, I guess it is red. He's pretty cool. I like him because he's not your typical stupid bad guy. You know what I mean? And I like that. That's the thing that I like about Classroom of the Elite. Is that, okay, first and foremost, these kids do not act like kids. That's the first and foremost, but whatever. But what I like about Classroom of the Elite is that the bad guys aren't just stupid for zero reason. You know what I mean? Even Hosen, who is a little stupid, you know, is still really methodical. And you could say the same thing about Ryukin. Definitely very much like him as well. So, I really like... I like that about the bad guys, if you will. Or the antagonists is maybe a better way to say it in the show. Is that they're not just, you know, stupid for stupid reason. And that's the whole point of the show, right? Is that everybody's supposed to be, like, mentally, like, smart, usually. And everybody has their strengths, but usually mental strength seems to win out on top most of the time. In areas within a temple of space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag an object along a space-like vector. So dragging for a certain distance, maintain distance for a while, and space-like vector is fully charged. Release your skill button at the moment. Wait. Release it when it tells you to. Okay. You control various objects within the temple space. Okay. See certain objects within the temple space produce a variety of incredible objects. Okay. Fantastic. Yay. So do stuff when it tells you to. Okay. Odds are you're right-handed. Huh? Get it? Because I have a right hand that's what I'm walking around with. All right. Anyway, let's go over here. Oh, there's nothing over here. Oh, well, it's a rather large one. 10,000 more. Okay. Exquisite chest. Thank you.
I'm I'm keeping a look. Bring it.
Oh, wait. Uses Dex's ability to move the statue to the correct position. It's over here. Oh, so that's where I need to move it. Huh. Huh. Okay, well. Here's the problem, though. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I want to talk to you again.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Move over that way. There's one. Okay. Those are both on that way. In the White Room training when I had Koji as a kid, there's a guy who had a heart attack. It's Takia. Yeah. Like I said, I've read the manga. I'm just waiting to see how... I'm interested to see the second year, because that's where a lot of crazy shit starts to happen. And I'm very interested. Right now, they're at the part where, what's it called? They are going to the second physical, or like outdoor, I guess you could say, where they're going on the island. The second version of that. So, they haven't quite gone there yet. I don't think so. But they are setting out right now. I will not say any more, because in case people are watching or want to watch it, I do not want to spoil. Alright, I can go through here. Fantastical elemental cube. What? Oh. Space cubes. There's a space. Oh, there's. Huh. It's a Hydro, Pyro, Dendro, Geo, Precious, and Space Cube. Huh. Does that mean we're gonna get those elements later? Question mark. Space. My friend just started and then telling me to watch it. Who's gonna tell? And tell me to watch it. Who's gonna tell? It is always fun whenever people are like, "Hey, watch this," and just be like, "Oh yeah, for sure. I totally will. I totally will. Totally will."
There is no harm
And you can literally be like, "So I already did.
sessions.
What now?" But that just means that your friend really wants you to get into it, you know? There's just a guy, just a dude here. Would have been really cool to hide a chest over here, devs. No? Okay. I like how we said we were gonna do Spiral Abyss and Stygian, and instead I got locked into doing a story quest. Paimon's name is Paimon. But he's in Season 1. Season 1's kind of cracked, though. I like Season 1, too. I hope... if they do... it's just going to take forever to get through Classroom of the Elite. If they take, like, 2 seasons per year... this is, like, 6 seasons long, and... it's going to be, like, 12 years to get through this anime. So I'm like, but you know what? This is okay. This is fine. Bingo, though it's surely not. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he was really famous. Actually, that pissed me off. Why didn't I make my mark on history? His name is Maki. Okay. Junior Centurion of higher. Be people just fine. Okay. I don't think I should say that. Wait for season 2 of Black Clover 2. It's so good. Black Clover is also very good, yes. I love Black Clover. I actually rewatched all the beginning and just to get ready for the next bit. Okay. Before we keep going, let me go check up here that there's nothing for me to do. Aha, see there's a chest over here.
I'll keep this close.
I can see there's nothing over there, but you know I'm gonna... See, there is nothing over here. Zero. Zilch. Did all that for a potato and a radish. Anyways, go back up here and do this now. What are these? What did that do to me? Memory factor is the smallest unit that makes up a civilization. Damn. By dismantling the modifiers they form, you can obtain memory factors. They then offer them to the memory core to obtain blessings from space itself. Oh. Okay. Oh, the lag. Okay, hello. Ooh. Well, there's the new area, right? It is kind of cool. There's the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Let's set our course for the heart of the world, the realm unreserved for the old and young rulers of fools. Alright, now we can unlock it, right? Now that I'm here. It's team huddle time. We have a strategy meeting to hold. It's just an upgrade thing like Inazuma Tree or Fontaine's Fountain. Kind of rhymed though, not gonna lie. I'm gonna get something lame. Yeah, I heard that there's not a lot to do here. Like 100%ing this was pretty quick for a lot of people. Plus, there wasn't a lot of primos to get either. Definitely a pretty area though. I like the celestial look of it all. Very square trees though, if noticed. Did you really talk that much? Two of them are ones with space. Scroll agent now, so it's using them smaller possible segments. One's elevated, the chosen are preserved. Here is living memories forever. Yeah, about 2240, I guess. That's still like that's still like 15 polls, ish. It's like 14. Yeah, it's like 14-ish. Still, I mean, hey. 13, 14 polls. It's still 13, 14 polls. Plus, we are literally like also in the middle of Notcry. What are they expect? They're expecting a lot. Okay.
From the heavens.
So
I shall gladly accept it.
actually, this is fine for now. Let's just do. Ooh. Etherwing moths. I need a shit ton of these guys. Sure, you grab them right here. They have to do this anyway, so. There we go. And you're dead.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Whoa. That's kind of cool. By the way, I hadn't upgraded my Shao circuit, just like you said. Well, there you go. What are bro's pulling plans? My pulling plans, they kind of ended with getting Linnea. I wanted to complete the Sabai team. I knew she was going to get a support of some sort at some point in time. I just didn't know what that support was going to be. So yeah, getting Linnea. After that, I'm just waiting for Harbingers. That's been kind of the whole reason for my account is getting Harbingers. I'm a huge fan of the Fatui. I love the Fatui, except for the Doctor. Fuck the Torre. So yeah. My plans are if what's her name's gonna be playable. Sandrone. If she's gonna come back, then use her, play her. Awesome. If any of the others are playable, get them. And then that's about it. Yeah. And then just fill like the holes on my account. So right now, like technically, like okay, so I have the Skirk team. So there's technically a Cryo team. Animo, Hydro is Neuvillette right now. Pyro is Malwika, and I have Harlequino as a backup. What did you say to my Dottore? That bro's ass. That's why. Bye, bro. Good night. Have a great stream. Thank you. Have a good one. Good night. We don't like Dottore. Fuck Dottore. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry to tell you this, but it's not. Fuck Dottore. Disrespectfully, of course. I want Pantalone. I feel like a lot of people want Dark Baiju. That's right. I called him Dark Baiju. He is Dark Baiju. I would love to get Baiju too. I mean, I almost just called him Dark Baiju again. I would love to get him too, though. He seems pretty cool. I keep wanting to say Dark Baiju. I would love to get Pantalon. He seems super cool. Is it like timed or something? Or did I like walk away and so it like reset? The bridge is about to reset. Okay, nope, it just resets for fun. That would have crushed me easily. This woman's getting attacked. Oh, well. For a repeat exile, okay.
You got this. Be cleansed.
There were two of you. So your friend get his ass handed to him and killed him, I guess? Woman, come out. I don't mean to hurt you. What the hell?
A gift from the heavens.
Anyways,
I shall gladly accept it.
he is so gorgeous. Yeah, I feel like I will give you that. He is definitely a good-looking character. Very understandable. He is. Oh, more Ether Wing Moth. I need those. As many as I can. Should have done this sooner. Would have probably had what's her name already ready to go. I mean, I definitely should have her ready to go now, but I kind of, flacked. Pathing bridge horizontal. I think I can figure out what that means. Thank you for the tutorial. Grab these. Rotation. That's pretty cool. Any extra ether wing moth? Anything at all? Alright. Grab you. And push this way. There's another ether wing moth. Another one. Okay, and another one. I guess this is gonna reset. There we go. By the way, you can backshot the robots here. What do you mean by that? No, what do you mean you can backshot the robots? What do you... I'm not sure I want to know, but you've intrigued me too much.
Bring it.
Wait, I'm diligently waiting for this answer. Because I'm extremely confused and concerned. Exactly what you think. That... I'm scared now. Ain't no way, Genshin said. You guys can give back shots to robots now. All the NEFA fans just went actually fucking insane. Okay, so... Please don't set. Please don't reset. There we go. There we go. At least I can use that before it goes away. Wait, hold up. There's a thing up here. I knew it was going to do that. Hmm. It's fun. Just continue the quest. I will continue quest. Oh, he just ate a dendro cube. What are we supposed to do with that information? Oh.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Oh. Oh, and then there's little animal ones over here. Okay. Alright. I guess that's if you fall down, you can get pushed back up. It's kind of cool, though. There's got to be stuff down there, though. That's for sure. Domain? Okay. I have to level things up, I guess, and get charges. Okay. It's kind of cool, I guess. Hello. I need your materials. Can I switch? Thank you. Doesn't allow me to switch there for a minute.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
I mean, we're really just running around to mainly grab ether wing moths. Because we need those as well for... Wait, 34 more. Which now actually seems plausible. Oh yeah, okay. This seems way more plausible now. Things are everywhere. You can just tell the robot, turn around so I can backshot you. The fuck do you mean by that? What do you mean I can just tell the robot to turn around? So I'm not telling a robot to turn around so I can give it backshots. That's just not happening. I'm not... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just keep going with the quest. Don't put my Vix happy after telling robots to get backshots. I don't... Okay. God damn it. I'm going back to the quest now. Oh, I've been gripping the suitcase this whole time. It's just safe here. Okay, yeah. True. Yes, let's I'm totally paying attention, I swear. It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. Oh, you knew your sister. Oh, 2 years ago, I was born. Still, I have heard of speaking of the gods waged war across the land. If there were no gods living in our lands, have you ever seen an angel? Means great 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 grandpa grandpa Astoria. Okay, once you got here, all are caught within great statement. There's no difference. Say it. Don't call me grandpa. Fair enough. Let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you grandpa Astoria, and you can call me young Hilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Indubitably. You will have fun doing it. Doing it to clankers? That's crazy. I don't think those things are robots either. I don't know what robots you're talking about, but I'm a little concerned now. Ah, this is where we... This is where we give these thingies, huh? They like change. Oh, it went a little darker. Got a little darker. Well, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, hold on. Let's just do quick swap. This one will make this new one. There. Okay, there. There we go. Okay, perfect, fantastic. Well, look, as much as I'd like to do all of this, let's change this around a little bit, and do, actually, no, this is fine. Don't ask what that team was. I do for science. Hello. Come through here to kill you. Do a single pull on the standard banner. So I can get absolutely nothing from it. Sure, you know what? Why not? Got nothing better to do. I think I just used up a 10 pull, but sure, why not? Mommy team, I see. I don't know what you're talking about. I think that was last stream when everybody was like, yo, what if you put all the mommy characters together in a team? And I was like, I'm not really sure that that's really going to work out for me. Like, not like trying to make a team, but like the characters that I genuinely like, I think. Is like put it in a team. And I'm like, I don't think that that team would look very good. Yeah, these are like my top 4 favorite characters. Like Arlecchino is number 1, Nefer is 2nd, Shilonen's 3rd, Skirk is 4th. And I'm like, I don't really think that this is going to make a very solid team, like, at all. 3 of them are DPSs, and 0 none of them are helping anything. Like, Shilonen's kind of buffing either Skirk or Arlecchino, but that's really it. There's 0 off-field happening. Is not good. Can't be opened from this side. Have to go on the inside. Is that what you're telling me? Ooh. What's this thingy? Oh. Whoa. Operate? Oh. That's kind of cool. Start challenge. Oh, I have to get over there.
There is no
Yeah, I did it.
Forsaken possessions.
What the hell?
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Hey, whoa, 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 wait. What am I doing? Okay, we got this. You haven't been in the newbie banner. Nope. Nope. And look how old my account is. Wait, you can't see because my VTuber's in the way. Look how old my account is. Day 1, and it'll stay like that. I won't pull on this stupid banner. No one can make me. Okay, wait. Do I have to do like geo hits to... No. Okay, never mind. Wait, let's put this one in. Okay, so there's one. I don't know what that did. I think that was just supposed to get me from down to up. There we go. I had to bring it into the correct place. Now we can shoot. It's a very easy puzzle. Get on that. Yeah. Retrieve. Oh, I thought it said revive. It's like, what the hell do you mean?
You should take it. It may prove useful.
What the hell is that? Kinda never... How the hell do I get on the other side? Huh. This should come all the way down, right? Aha! There we go. Okay. Awesome. Cool, okay. Go from the up. Oh, well. I think, okay, yeah, I did it. It's good. We Gucci. Let's go. Done that little side puzzle. Let's go over here. Hello. You are a rather large being. Oh. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Going from behind and... Oh. That's... That is not giving them back shots. Oh, thanks for the little chest.
You should take it.
What this?
It
Okay.
may
There's
prove
a lot of
useful.
more and stuff in here. I got locked in here. Most definitely did. Bet. Kill the weasels. The hell?
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Oh, there's a lot of way to get more, I guess. Oh, and there's little thingies that... Oh my... Damn. Ah, yes, and an apprentice notes. So glad I did that. You have the right... Oh, well, I don't know what that was said. Oh, yo, what's up? Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, there's another little time trial over there. Well, I don't have... I'm not going to be doing all exploration today. We can do that another time. What are you looking at? Look like you want something to kill over here, but I kind of can't help you with that. Okay, this is one way. It looked like there was another way to do something too. Like the animal particles. Yay.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept
Okay, I
it.
can flip it the other way now, right? Satisfying back shot, just wait for the quest. You know, right now I kind of don't want to now. Wait, no, I just did that way. Aha, there's a separate one. There we go. What's this one? Is it the same thing? No, just avoid. Okay, well. Seems like I just sit in a corner and I'm fine. My hand's off the keyboard. Okay, well this is really difficult, guys. I guess it is a common chest, so. No, it's exquisite. Never mind. Alright, well, that was fun. I think. A little bit. Let's go here. Let me double check and make sure we have no more. Ah, shit. Okay, I was about to say, did it really just make me start a quest? Okay. Let's go back here. We'll retrieve her thing later. We're already over there. We have not been this way. I definitely would have killed these two guys. Defeat the keepers. Of course. Well, I guess we're gonna go get the thing anyways, I guess. Oh, I'm going down now. I was going up that for zero reason. My bad. Ah, yes, a suitcase. Spiral puddle and stuff, though. Suspected. Yes, we'll find everything that was left. Shall I tell you about the themed areas? Sure. People like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Luyang Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there's Venepi, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of the King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Wait, the Desert Pavilion, that's a artifact set. Last is my favorite. I'm not saying that. Besides ancient text, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. The purpose of this is temple of space preservation rather than evolution. They were also first to face punishment. Is that supposed to be like Conria? So if we go to these places, we can find the things Zeitlin lost. Or Zeitland? I don't know how to say their name. You could also free those areas and rescue the others, if it's not too much trouble, of course. Right, that's going to run you extra. Your personal effects are almost the most important here. You, after all, someone who lives in the present. But this place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs much more important, don't you understand? Unfortunately, nothing more to gain. Name cares about countless memories. I suspect you still have many questions, and I'm not going to get any answers for a while. Okay, well, that sounds like a really long quest that we're not going to care too much about right now. So, right now, what we are going to do... wait a minute, there was a precious chest in here.
A gift from the
What we
heavens.
are going to
I
do
shall gladly accept it.
is go this way. Oh, shit, okay, hold up. Whoop. Here? Okay. There's a thing down there. It's got a geo box in it. Above us, maybe? Oh, yeah, it's straight above us. Oh, hello. Waiting with the elevator over here. Come on, las vámonos. I don't know where you're getting brought, but probably need it, so. I don't see any other moths, which is a little annoying because I kind of need it. You take your sweet time, huh?
You should take it. It may prove
Thank you,
useful.
thank you. Here we go. Here's 3 more. Why is that one flying up? Okay, what about... Ooh, more. There's a lot in this area. It's only like some of them got brought over. It's like most of them got brought over here. Only some of them are left behind. What the hell? You just ripped this out of Fontaine. Oh, it's just a dude. That is a long ass name. Guarding this region has intercepted it. Okay, yeah, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I ain't doing all that. I'm looking for things to fight and moths to catch. And I happen to have some
You should take it. It may prove useful.
things I'm doing on the way there. Okay, we need 26 more. We can craft a shit ton of those now. We still need 1 more.
The whole world
And after that,
shares
though,
the
so.
bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that
Whoa,
grace the earth beneath.
okay.
The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Okay, I'm actually that's just straight Mondstadt right there. Okay. Okay. It's kind of cool. Oh, and that's the, oh, whoa, hey, yo, hey, wait a minute. Hey, yo, hey, wait a minute, hey.
Go get him, Aiden.
Be cleansed.
Ink.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Stop staticking me. Stop it. Ah. Oh, my eyes. What is that? What is that? Oh, wait, whoa, what the hell am I looking at? Okay, see, I don't want to be in this area right now. I want to be in here. I could teleport out, but I have a feeling that it's gonna fuck with everything else, like with the quest line. You know, I shouldn't have even come in here. I don't know why the fuck I did that. Just had to come in here. Just had to get in here. Just had to be in here. No fucking reason. Had to be stupid and get in here. Dumb. Oh, I have to... Oh, I have to, like, actually guide it correctly. Okay. That's kind of cool, at least. At least it's not, like... No, that's what I want to do. This. Here we go. So, here we go. Here we go. Here, and then... Okay, this is gonna be... It's kind of a little weird. Oh, nope, stop moving. There we go. we go. There. There. Stop moving. Here we go. It's just, it's very finicky. Oh. Okay. Didn't think that was gonna... Well, we gotta wait all of this all over again. Did that to myself, didn't I? I just literally had to climb, that's it. I'm just stupid. Okay, fair enough. And here we go. Hey. Are you gonna like intercept these or? Is it for on the front? Okay, I guess I have to hit it on the front. Can't hit on the sides. Oh, killed that guy, I think. Well, here goes nothing. I thought I was gonna go in each area. That would have been kind of cool. Oh, well, okay, that's kind of interesting. Whoa. Okay, I thought I hit the exit button. Exit button really said fuck you. Okay. Well, we'll teleport ourselves out of there real quick then. Well, I did all of that, that I didn't have to do. It's supposed to lift me back up. I'm probably supposed to go there, but we're getting too easily distracted. Moths and things to hit. Hello. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. What's in here? Nothing? Probably something. Okay. Okay, so we go. Let's go up here and then we'll loop around this way. Yeah, I already went that way. Okay. Rune Grader. Yo, what's up? Goodbye. Oh. Poor dude. Some Night of the Museum looking ass. Alright, okay, let's do...
There is no harm in claiming
Go this way.
forsaken possession.
I think this is where the next, you can see it on the map. Plus, is a teleport waypoint? You know I'm about to check behind it. Okay, that's a time trial. We're not gonna get distracted. We are not gonna get it distracted. We never get distracted. Oh, okay. That was a fall and a half. Hello, weird looking celestial being.
Without further ado,
Come to kill you, grab your materials, and level up my Linnea.
There is no harm in claiming.
I wish there was a way to, like, auto-craft, you know? Be a great thing that Genshin could do. You know? Just having a little auto-crafter. Make it like a quest of some sort. Okay, see, now it wants me to go into this area where I don't want to go. Okay, for now... Hold up, let's just... Hold up the phone. Let's do this. Let's do... Go back to Nodcry. Now let's do a few things first. Before I go crazy here, and we go knee deep into the other area, let's do this first. Oh, wait, no. Let's grab our dailies, because we didn't do that.
add Ash.
Okay.
Thank you for
Missions, awesome, thank you, fantastic. Okay, then we're gonna go... Excuse me, you two. Awesome. Do a shit ton of these. This weapon, ascend. Beautiful. And how many we need for this one? 11 more. Not sure we're gonna be able to do that right now. Maybe we can though. No, we're not gonna be able to do that. Okay. Totally fine. At least now I feel better about putting her in this team, though.
Where are we gonna explore?
You know, for Linnea, having like the build basically outright and ready to go soon upon release, I think it was pretty good. Do this and this. Now, I do need to put more, I do need to get more of these, so that's another thing I want to use my resin for, which is why I didn't try to condense everything at once. That's awesome, actually, we've got another one of those. Okay. We got a bunch of these we have to go through now. Okay, that's not that many, actually. More primos. Okay, let's do... There was more. That's gonna... Wait, hold up. Just gonna irk me a little bit. Oh, one more. Okay. Let's figure out... We need 26 more of those. And a little bit more of that. And then we have... a 90 over 220... Or 200. 90 over 200 Linnea. With like 2k defense. I'll take that. Let's do our next thing, which is... Let's do Spiral Abyss. Now that we have Linnea... Okay. Moment in time. I'm not even sure this Abyss is even meant for her. Helpful. Useful. Moonrift Harmony. Okay, so it's definitely like... So we're going to find out. Elemental Mastery increase. Okay, well... Anything special, really? I mean... Possibly Dendron. Second. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I mean, everything's going to die super quick, so it doesn't matter. Let's just do... you on this half. Wait, where's... brain? Here. Here. And then this one with a U. U. Wait, no. Yes. Trying to think of the order. I want to put these. There we go. Oh, I probably should have done other things though, because this is floor 11. Everything's gonna die so quickly.
Let's get down to this. Shadow of darkness.
Everything's gonna fucking die so quick right here.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Yeah, okay. Everything's gonna die here too, but
Leave this place.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Can't hide the truth.
alright, so really just I was about to say, is he not gonna nope, he didn't croak. Okay. Next. Okay, sprinting I guess, because we're gonna dash a lot with what's her name?
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Sorry, buddy. My journey's not gonna end here.
You poor lost lamb.
It all adds up. No more lies.
There we go. Nice and quick. And then what's this one? Sure, skill damage increase, because both of them are gonna do it basically.
Go get him, Aiden.
Smite the dust.
Oh, he just kept. I thought there was gonna be more than one of them. Should have just kept spamming the skill.
Please protect us for the other. The doctor was sealed.
Seems like
Can't hide the truth.
Sorry. Sorry, you big chicken. Okay, let's now see what this is gonna look like. Animo, okay, and Secret Source Automaton, and Tepetlosaurus, okay. This doesn't matter that much. Yeah. And yeah, okay, perfect. Alright, so they're on the right side. They're on the correct side of where they need to be. Now, I mean, what the ending fight is gonna be a little.
all the light shine.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Without further ado.
Okay, these things are gonna go a little bit crazy, huh?
Smite the dust.
Slowly but surely, we make our way.
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
That's gonna be about to say Night Soul. Usually, I always hit that way faster.
Mind the side effects.
So like
Remember,
hitting it
health comes
consistently is
first.
what's gonna be helpful here.
With
Not
one
the other,
fight,
not just whatever.
No
Which
more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The mystery of
A bitter pill to swallow.
time to come clean. It all falls into place.
by the frost moon
I
of
just have
old.
more attacks
Seems
hitting
like
it.
an emergency. Mind the side effect.
It all falls into place. Seek within.
Look, the rainbow! Leave this. The doctor was.
Time to come clean.
That took way longer than I really needed it to. This might get a little annoying later on. Energy recharge, why not?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Well, he's correct. He's gone.
Care for the
Pill to
dance?
swallow. Taking a turn.
Dance with me!
One heart, we pray.
Ding dong, weather bomb! The show's only just begun. Let's see what you're made of. Done yet. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
By the frost moon of old.
The doctor was sealed.
Seems like an emergency.
Rash attack! No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Ding dong, weather bomb!
With one heart, we pray.
Mind the side effects.
And
Taking a
just
turn for the
spam
better.
that.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, he gone. Or stood still for too long. Okay. Chamber 3. Energy recharge for sure.
Converge.
Go, Shadow Exalted.
A gift from the land beyond. Light to dust. Divine light, shield them. Light to dust.
And hit it till it dies.
Moonlit night for all.
Go get him.
There we go. That light keeper out there, I killed him. We love you, Lua. Okay, see, you're gonna suck.
Emergency.
The doctor was
Because I'm quite literally not playing into the thing that you want me to do. Which could affect me a very...
no more lies. Seek within. Ding dong.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all adds up.
Here we go. You know, I made that much more difficult on myself by purposefully not playing into the Tenebris Papilla. But you know what? And all of the little, little doodads that, like, only are little bitches for against Night Soul, but whatever. So, it can be done. Then again, I literally have a broken, busted second part of that team. Honestly, like, normal charge attack, okay, yeah, it's literally just meant for, like, Malika. I mean, you could do, like, any other character. I mean, what's her name? I mean, you could even use, well, I mean, it wouldn't really be, it would be good, it wouldn't be, like, correct. You could do a Varessa team. Anybody with Night Soul, honestly, for that second half. First one, you have to do some sort of Geo team, though. Or at least a team that has, like, what's her, at least what, off-field Geo girl, besides Linnea, Chiori, that one. Chiori would actually not be that bad for that fight either. And it's mainly just because of the last chamber. So it's really all you have to focus on, because the others are not that bad. And if they are, they just basically reflect what these two need, which shit ton of Geo, chamber first half, and then Tenebris. So, yeah. Night Soul or a shit ton of attacks, and then, or no, shit ton of hits, and then just Geo, basically. Anyways, yeah, I mean, it's Spiral Abyss. I have the shield shit for it, so it kind of makes it even easier, but I feel like that's the thing, though, is it's Night Soul, though. The Tenebris Papilla is Night Soul. I feel like a lot of people still have Night Soul in their account, like, it's somewhere. Unless you just started recently and you don't have any, like, Natlan characters. But if you have Malika, if you have Chaska, if you have Varessa, if you have Mualani, you have Kanish. Kanish works exceptionally well against anything tenebrous just because of the amount of attacks he does. And he also runs like using burning teams. So burning team would even work great. Even without Kinesia, burning team would work great there. But yeah, there's that. Okay. And then we need to figure something else out, which is that we can do later. Okay.
Shares the bounty.
Now it's gonna just be Stygian. And crying myself to sleep over it. Okay. So Stygian, this one is gonna be a little annoying. So let's start on Fearless, and we're probably not gonna be able to get Dire done, but let's just, yeah. So here we have you run our Sabai team here. We'll run a Mawika team here. And then this we can run, what's her name? Nefer. So I kind of just want the consistent application that comes out of you, but what if I did something like that? And then you, we just do you, brain work, you, and you, and then you, we do you, and you. It was already the game plan initially, but Fearless isn't going to be that much of a problem. Are we even going to test an attempt Dire? I don't know.
Without further ado. Like the dust.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow!
Three moons converge.
And then
Be cleansed. Like the dust. Sky clear. The gleam. Surge.
Oh, the door! On the way!
Without further ado. Like the dust.
yeah, that one I'm not having a problem with. Kind of have the shield team for it. Not really worried about it. The other ones, possibly. We'll have to see. That's an EM with crit rate, HP percent ER. That's actually a pretty good one, actually. That's a pretty good, pretty solid. Okay, HP percent ER crit damage might be good. If that had crit rate on it, that'd be such a great upgrade for... I don't even know if it'd be an upgrade, actually, for Columbina. Columbina has some pretty cracked pieces. Oh, why did I do a reset? Hold up, I don't want to do that. Damn, hold up. I don't want to do that. Boom. Okay. Do the run forward.
Full throttle. Bring it. Huh. Adventure time. Teamwork is to get to work. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Going in. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
And we may have fucked it up, but it don't matter. I really don't care about the fast clear here on the correct run of everything.
Everybody stand back.
Run this and then this and then oh, you a bitch.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Taking its sweet time. Taking its sweet time.
Bring it.
Oh, and then it's dead. Okay. And then what about the next one? That thing is really, really tanky, by the way. Even in Fearless, that thing is extremely tanky. For what reason? That's actually not bad. I don't want to challenge again. Damn it, I keep hitting that. Don't want to challenge again. Don't want to challenge, actually. Sorry. And then let's do... You.
A bitter pill to swallow.
No more lies.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
Leave this
Remember, help.
by the frost
Man.
cold.
Can't hide the truth.
Here we go. Ditch. Awesome. Fantastic. Would you look at that? Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. No. And trash. And no. I also didn't change this. This is all like old stuff I don't need anymore. So I'm gonna if I'm gonna redo these over and over again, it should probably be changing my Stygian thing over from that. But let's grab our stuff. Let's grab our rewards. Change this over to the new Nodcry set. Actually, what do I even really need from this new Nodcry set? It would just be pieces for you. Actually, no, let's keep it on that. Never mind. So that's who all I'm trying to upgrade would be Sabai or Nefer. I mean, I don't really need to upgrade any of the other characters. Is there a... Let me go to Akasha here. Let's just see what we're working with in terms of my pieces. What am I... If I'm trying to upgrade anything, what am I trying to upgrade? My Nefer got knocked down to number 704. No. Okay. Sabai, if I'm trying to redo anything... it's okay, it looks like the circlet has like one flat roll. So I guess it could go into crit rate instead. That's asking for a lot. It is a 4-liner though, so like if you're gonna reshape anything, a 4-liner is the one to do it to. There's also a 4-liner feather I have, which has one bad roll in it as well. If that went into crit rate, that would be the most helpful, I believe. Again, as long as this goes into like anything crit rate, that's where it would be helpful. Thing is that I'd be over capping on so much crit rate at that point. And like that piece itself has high crit rate rolls, I think. It's like a 3 point. That's like a 3.3, 3.4, so it could be higher, but still not really trying to expect that. This is even higher. So yeah, if I'm gonna redo anything, actually, it would be that. This is the lowest, but it rolled. It went twice, 2-2. I just don't have a 5-liner, do I? I don't have a 4-liner. I mean. No 4-liner. No 4-liner. I think the only 4-liner is on Nefer. No, there's actually... I don't have a 4-liner on Sabai at all. Or any of the double crits. Okay. Well, that makes life easier. At least I don't have to, like, juggle as much. I can kind of just choose what's actually going to work best. This may have more, like, usefulness, but it has worse crit. And that's really what I need to focus on. It's like, what I really need is this piece. If it was double crit and this was defense percent, it would make the piece, like, a little better. This doesn't have any EM in it. See, that's the thing. I don't want to lose any EM either. Because basically at like 200 EM. I don't want to really lose any EM. I have enough defense, I feel like. EM, on the other hand, I'm like, okay, just... Not that really need a lot. You really don't need a lot of EM. Kind of just want to keep myself at a good spot of it, though. A good amount of it. Okay, let's just... Okay, so there's really not much I can really do in terms of Sabai. Just fine. I mean, it's the same thing with Nefer's even worse. In the sense of, like, Nefer's even more difficult to nitpick. She literally is the number 704 in the world, so it's a lot more difficult to make her good. Could try to make, like, Arlecchino a lot better if I really wanted to. But honestly, I feel like it's just best if I save at this point, then, if this is what I'm doing. I mean, I'll still go after the Night of the Skies Unveiling, like, pieces, but I don't feel like grinding it for artifacts and resin and everything is really a smart idea either. So I think what I'm doing now is good. Good amount of primos back. Okay, plus, if I go throughout time and I figure out, oh, this is the piece I want to reroll or whatever, I'd rather do it when I'm in the moment rather than trying to force something. Well, this could have been a good piece, but it just isn't. This is, no. Oh, those are kind of dog shit. I have 31 of these I can go put back. So, let's go do that. Music here is really nice. I don't know if it changes colors or if I think it changes colors. I'm kind of like gaslighting myself into thinking that it does. There's definitely one at the very top of that. Oh. Josephus. Perform. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, well, you know what? We got some other stuff, so let's, No, wait. No, wait. Back to Stygian. I mean, yeah. Back to Stygian. I wanted to run away that bad from Stygian. I was so scared of Stygian. I wanted to get out of there that fast. That's crazy. Okay. Let's do just our regular normal runs of this. Let's try to do a little bit better on that second time. I'm almost wondering if I switch it over to like a Varesa. See, it's just a smaller amount of damage. That's the thing. Just fucking hate the Papilla. Hate this stupid motherfucker. If I had like Dern or something, I'd get like more consistent hits, but I don't really think that that's too much of a problem right now.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Light it up! Bring it! Wrath from the sky! I'm going in! Get to work! Eat lolling! Eat papa! Light of the blazing sun!
There we go. Okay, well, with those times, I think I could actually get Stygian on Dire then done. It's under 60 seconds, technically, then it can be done. The problem is that, from what I'm being told, Malwika can't get that done. But, you know what? Hold up. You know what? Let's try it. You know? Let's try it. I have no clue what problem I'm going to face here, but I can tell you it's probably not going to feel very good. Probably going to hurt me very badly, but I'm just going to have to be okay with that. You can start with this. You can start with this. This, and...
A moonlit night for all.
and
Divine light.
okay, and restart. And
Be cleansed. Light the dust.
oh, I didn't have her on. Shit.
Without further ado, light the dust. Light the dust. The sky's clear. The blaze moves shine.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dog!
Go, Lumi! A gift from the list. Flame. A moon rises. Be cleansed. Light the dust.
I think I need to start the rotation a little sooner, maybe. That would probably help out a lot.
That will show us the way.
In my sights! Begone, Shadow!
Without further ado, light the dust.
There we go. I say I knew I would be able to get it done. I knew it was gonna be close. That's definitely close. The other one is the other one. I'm a little double crit. Okay. Not that good. Okay, let's do this fight now. This one could pose problems. Just because of damage consistency mainly. Not even damage, application, I mean.
No more lies.
Taking a turn for the better.
For the everlasting foe.
Skill, yeah.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within.
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
This,
Seems like
One
this,
heart.
this,
It all adds up.
this, this, this,
The deception
this,
ends.
this.
Can't hide the truth.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
For the everlasting foe.
It all adds up.
Forest.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
That could have been even better. I just had a little bit of a rotation there. So here's the thing. If I do what I did for the Malika run, then I, in theory, technically, in theory, should be able to get this thing done and killed. In theory. That's the problem, though. It's all theory, and it is not a game theory.
Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop. Bring it. You two.
Ah, shit. Did not mean to do that. Oh, motherfucker.
Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic
Fuck.
surge.
Multiple things just went wrong here.
Full throttle. Teamwork is true. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Light up the blazing
Fuck.
sun. Rep. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, no. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Incinerate. Try it. Show no mercy. Going in. You two. Time. Light up the blazing sun.
Wait.
Incinerate. Everybody stand. Burn it down.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. So if I had done that first rotation better, then that was a W. So, okay, the dire can be done.
Full throttle.
I mean, it's no Kanish run, that's for sure, but, you know, I don't think all of them need to be, I guess.
Incinerate. Bring it. Light up the blazing sun. I'm going in.
No, shit. Did that a little off.
Wrath from the sky.
I didn't crit on that hit either. That sucks.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
If I just do this, though, is it going to give it back to me every time, though?
Pyroclastic surge.
Because if it is, then worth.
Incinerate. Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the sky.
That's annoying. That's annoying. That's very annoying.
Incinerate.
It just moves so goddamn much.
Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Pyroclastic surge.
There we go. We got it. Okay, see, and that was even bad. So I could even get a lower time than that. Okay, well, that was, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I was gonna be able to do that dire. Okay, never mind. I have a very shield team, and I was like, no, I guess if I can't do it, I can't do it. Never mind. Well, that changed my entire outlook on the Stygian. Okay. Keep in mind, okay, first and foremost, those times could be way better. But keep in mind, she's C2, she's C1, that's a C6. This is the literal, like, premium of premium teams that you could have for a Sabai team. C2, C1, C6 and then obviously the C0. But like, there's that. Shilonen is C2, with Mawika being C2. It's C0 on her, and then the Bennett C6. But they all have their weapons, and then no, I already did that. The C2 Nefer with C0, C1, all three have weapons, and then the Aino is C6. So keep in mind, these numbers are a little inflated. I'm not saying that everyone could do that. But, yeah. Anyways. Okay. That went a little differently than I had, thought that was gonna go. That was a lot, first and foremost, that was quicker than I thought it was gonna take. Second of all, surprised I could actually do it. Okay, because, like, this one that had been coming up, I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, I can see, but I don't know. I remember the papilla being a lot more difficult. And not something that I get in, I think, sub 100. Or even 100. So, yeah. Still just a little surprised on that front. But hey, you know what? I guess fair enough. I was completely wrong. And yeah. So, shame on me, I guess. Okay, that weapon just looks really good. That does look pretty sick, though. I like Shilonen's weapon, though. Let's just put it on Sabai for now. I like her weapon, so switching off her personal is going to be really hard. No, I like her personal weapon too much. Quick replace it on you too. Yeah, there we go. I like the little thing on hers too much, but some of these other people, you can do it on you, on you, on you, off of you, you. Wait, why is it the Geo version of it? That's not what I want. Wait, like, Chao's, is it? No, it's not. Hold on. Okay, that looks pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Sure. Yes. Yes. I think I like them on all their weapons. Everyone else, though. Even you, Anefa. And Mika. And Rosaria. And yeah, we'll replace all those. Polearms are done. Swords are done. Catalyst? Did I choose the catalyst? Oh wait, they're on true appearance. Hold up, let's see. How do we like this on you? No. No, I like personal. Not personal. Personal. Not personal. Not personal. Okay. You, on the other hand, we're gonna switch back. Polearm. Bow users. Here we go. Yes. Yeah. Yes. And yes. off of you, and we'll hit quick replace. Okay. Claymores. That does look pretty fucking sick on you, but the battle axe is just the... How do you not, like, want to wear the battle axe, though? You know what I mean? Dia, yes. Yes. Get rid of Wolf's Gravestone. That looks amazing on her. Boom, boom, boom. I'll put on everyone else. I don't care. Sure. And I don't use the rest. Not the rest of you really enough to care. But, yeah. Catalyst. Catalyst already did swords. Polearms. You. Polearm. Catalyst. Catalyst. Dune. Swords. I think that's everything, right? Think. Sword users. I didn't actually do sword users. What am I talking about? Okay. You have a personal. You don't. That looks cool on you. You have your personal. You don't have your personal. You have Alhaitham's weapon. That looks better. You are using whatever it's called, so we'll definitely put that on you. Yup, and yup. Sabai, though. Yeah, let's just not for now, actually. Run personal. Okay. Now I think we're good, right? I do like how it's auto ready to... You can't do a charged... Oh, I just did it. Trying to do it where it doesn't... There we go. They're all... That is so difficult to do. Wow, okay, that is... Well, not difficult. It's just like... It so instantaneously does one. With the charge to do the Geo Infusion. To do it without it is actually like... Basically have to like immediately let go of the trigger. It's actually more difficult to do a physical shot than it is. Wow, okay, anyways. I don't know why I just got so sidetracked with that. Yeah, so I mean, we are kind of in a done state right now with that. Technically, we did, like, everything that we really needed to do with it, which is kind of crazy. So I'm going to go back to actually exploring that other area. And just getting mats for Linnea. And we still have areas in this side of Tevat as well to go grab these little flower dudes. Speaking of which, let's actually just run an exploration team. And the reason we have Mika is so that we can see all the local specialties.
Full throttle.
Okay, we go up here, grab some. Next collection area. We might actually be able to grab all the ones in here and then a couple more in the other area of the world. We should be set actually after that.
Good night, everyone.
Here we go. Good night to whoever that was. The Windwheel Asters. More Windwheel Asters. These two over here. Other side of this mountain thing. Right into these people. And this one. Cool. And then up here. And let's go. How many more are we looking at? 8 more. We actually might have all of them in our world. Never mind. We may not even have to go to the other area. Oh. That's what that was. We fly over here. Okay, so just completely lost all power, so I just fell. That was fun. Here we go. Okay, and then I guess there's some down here. Oh, that's right, these two. I'm just gonna grab this chest because I might as well.
Claiming forsaken possessions.
Okay. There we go. 60 on the dot. Perfect. Okay. So, boom, there we go. Told you we're gonna be at 2K over. So 2100. And the next we'll be at, when we enhance this, will be another just under 8%. So it'll be like 7.8 or something, which puts us at like a good 203 or something. 202-ish, really. Which is good though. But we really just need to be able to craft 9 more of these, so we need 7 because we're able to craft 2 right now. So let's go back to not Meliastra, Temple of Space. Let's go here, and then we're gonna try to find the guys that we need to attack in this realm. Don't need these anymore, so we can. Okay, so we gotta fly across there, though, it looks like, which that should be interesting. Now keep this team for now. We don't have Shilonen either now that we're doing this, so let's just make use of mobility where we can really get it, considering we don't have an exploration team to really abuse. Oh, okay, we're getting stuck in another quest. Oh. It's like a music thing. Kinda cool. Harp. That looks like a mix between a violin and a cello. Interesting. Whatever the hell that is. It's so weird. Hold up. It looks like a... I have no clue. This looks like an ancient ass like thing. That's crazy. Okay. Kalo record player. A big horn of some sort. Looks like a medieval version of a saxophone. Okay. Okay, so how the... Oh, never mind. You know what? Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Okay, fall, 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 fall. 2 of you. I'm gonna grab these while I'm here, because I might as well. You and... Okay, here we go. Time to go smack you.
Be cleansed.
I think does so much damage.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Paper person. What the hell does that mean? I really could just leave that be for now. But
Press the advantage.
you know what?
Without further ado.
You know what? I wouldn't be... How serious? Okay, that's a talking piece of paper on a wall. They're stuck. We need to restore them. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I ain't doing that. So, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Go down here so that I can grab this investigate piece. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna keep going. I need to get this next piece. Which it looks like it's above. I don't think it's gonna be in here. Which means... Aha. Well, maybe it wasn't up here either, actually. You are.
Go get him, Aiden.
Be
Oh,
cleansed. Like the dust.
I didn't even...
You should take
Okay.
it.
Didn't even
It
hit
may
that, I don't
prove
think.
Useful.
What am I? What did I just miss? No, I didn't miss anything. I'm going crazy. There's nothing back here. Okay, maybe it is inside. Happy birthday, LOL. What do you mean happy birthday? It's not even my birthday though. Huh. This is interesting.
Killing myself.
Like the dust.
Oh, here we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, well, kind of. I have no clue what to do here. T doesn't do anything. Just holding something. Huh. If I leave, if it does it like reset itself? No. Okay, am I just gonna be carrying this till the end of time? Like, what the hell? Bring this over there, maybe? Did it wig out or something? Did it lag? Am I do something wrong? What the hell am I doing here? I'm confused. What's going on? I don't know what's going on anymore. Hello? Anyone here? Anything I'm supposed to be doing? Am I gonna get any little like insight on what the hell is going on here? Okay, hold up. Let's see what this is. What does this say? Okay, I already know that. Display case, already understood. I know how to do that. I already know how to do the rotation thingy. Yep. Yep. Okay. Don't let those things see you. Wait. Oh, that's the attack. Memory vectors. Okay. It's just moving things. That's moving things. It's more moving. It's more moving. Spatial dragging. See certain objects within the temple of space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. Okay, so I have this in my possession. But I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with it. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Nope. Obviously not. Oh, it's back in my hand now. My severed, incomplete hand. Yo, somebody want to tell me what the hell I'm supposed to do here? All right, you know what? We're gonna put a pin in that. We're gonna come back to that later because that's confusing. There goes my hand. Just disappeared. Oh, okay. I almost just fell there. That would have been fun. Okay, we need to go up here. Let's grab the teleport waypoint. Make our lives easier in the future, especially when we come back to explore this place. Do I use the hand thingy here? No. No. Okay. My bad. Oh. Try to go behind him.
Without further ado.
What's this?
There is no harm in
It's gonna teleport me? Nope. Okay, we're just going down. I'm on a magic carpet. Okay, so that looks like another thing. That looks like the last dude was kind of stuck. Oh, okay, it's just leaving me. Not sure that was what I'm supposed to do there, but I did it nonetheless. Is this thing at the top? I mean, this is. I'm gonna guesstimate that is. That's under. Oh wait, no. It was just over. Can I do my sneak attack here? No.
You got this.
Be cleansed. Light the dust.
They are dead. The big dead, thank goodness.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Where in the flying hell? Where am I supposed to go here? Is that all of them, by the way? Did I, like, kill everything? Is that all the bad guys? That is, I think, all of them in this area. Which means the rest are in Nodcry. Not Nodcry. Mondstadt. Oh, these few guys are over here. But speaking of which, hold up. Let's do weaponization. Can I create 6 of these? I can create 8. Okay, let's go do that then. I'll teleport to Mondstadt. Don't care. Totally fine by me. Okay, well, hey. Linnea's done now. Here, and we need... Any extra back? No. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's a 10% chance, but whatever. Do this, and bada bing, bada boom, and that is completed. Okay. Now the only thing worth mentioning now is doing this. Oh, I need a bunch of those. Okay. And then creating 2 more of these. And getting these both to 9. Okay, I need more Vtuber thingies. Vtuber. Here we go. Well, let's grab... Wait, hold up. Make my life even easier by doing this. And then this. Doing this. And then doing that. Cool. Wait, I still need... create 3, actually. There we go, I can actually create shit ton now. I have 5. Okay, I can actually do this twice now, which means I can crown the skill. And get the burst up to 9. And then I can do... Not that. Not cry. Here. Here. And then here, and then here, and then more here, and more here, and we'll match, and we'll play with other people. Nobody... It's Monday. I was about to say, it's like nobody on right now? Mrs. Bum Bum,
The whole
Sun,
world shares
and
the bounty
Lumine.
of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Can run... Where'd the Anefa be? Oh, okay. My bad. Back to that. Okay. Please wait 10 seconds.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's
Okay. It just did not listen. They just said no.
leaving openings. Entry.
Divine light, shield them!
This. Ow.
So you run.
shit hurt. I got my shit got reversed. And then I got smacked like 14 times. That was not fun. Well, we got one of those. That's all that matters, right? She said, let's wait. Everyone said. These two said, yeah, so fuck that. Thank you. They all did not care. I didn't start it. That Columbina, by the way, instantaneously, she's like, hey, let's wait. Okay. Immediately sprints forward. Max sprint. Fucking no balls. Just goes absolutely insane right towards it. I'm like, well, so much for waiting, I guess. I think this is the second least I have, so we'll do this one next. Let me grab my fragile so that I don't have to do it like last second like I normally do. They're resin, I mean. We'll do that later. Let's join in a Skirk. Just so that... Actually, I might even join in as a Scofier, just to... match. We'll join Yessie. That's why I was going to say we're going to join a session too. So might as well join in as a Scofier. Oh, we got a fucking Nivelette. Oh, god damn it. We need cryo though. Like, we need cryo.
Take cover.
Sure. I guess. Why the hell not? Sure. I hate that this person is forcing us to play this way.
Get out of here. Take cover.
Why? Oh, that's why. It's just the fourth player is not joining.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace
Bennett.
all the same.
Varka main.
Melusines are beautiful.
Beautiful.
creatures. They are the pride.
We'll work around it eventually. Oh my god, that was painful. This motherfucker is like, I'm only using my Nivelette. I will not use anything else except my Nivelette. Okay, this motherfucker's gonna move a lot, so let's just... Ow. I'm gonna let the autos of the other two kind of... How did you guys not get through that yet, by the way? I've never seen this before, by the way. I've never gotten to the point where I've had to see this. That's correct. That's kind of crazy. Ow. Shouldn't have done that. Because now I don't have anything. I have to wait 8 seconds. Okay, so what are we attacking first? We're attacking this motherfucker? Alright, bet. Only ever gonna get this much, so we might as well just go. Oh, nope, we're going you. Okay, we're switching. Back off.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
This Neverlet, by the way, doing some crazy damage.
It is time to slay our foes.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. The final act is upon us.
There's like a multiple con Neverlet, right? Like that has to be like a high tier con Neverlet. Oh, what the hell? Shit and shit. Yeah, shit and shit. Yep. I will leave now. That's painful. That is painful enough. That's enough I can handle for a week. All right. That had to have been hold up. Oh shit, sorry. Hold up. Recent people. Ah shit, I should have looked at his I guess I can look at it later. Should have looked at wait, what was his name? I don't think you can look up by name anymore though, right? You have to look up by yeah, UID. Damn. Tough. Speaking of which, let's go look at Stygian times. Just my times definitely could be better, but over time they'll go down. But because this week I'll have to do it so that we can get the extra feather, but I've only done Dire Ever twice. And this one was a cheese. So that's kind of crazy. There's no... Wow, that's crazy. There was no... what's her name yet? Because I didn't have C6 I know, so... And honestly, application was more necessary in this fight. I mean, there's 3 C2 DPSs, though, here, so that is why I cleared. These ones is C0, C1, C2. This was a carry team, too. This was, I mean, C2, C1 with an eh, and then an eh. And the only reason this worked is that the other 2 teams are C2 and then the cheese. So, C2, C2. C2. Interesting that this worked, by the way. But yeah. Anyways. Let's go look at my friends' times. Because they definitely could get this done way better than I could. Yeah, Rift hit 277, which is totally understandable. Yeah, the C6 Flins goes crazy. He used Chaska. Well, I guess when his Flins was on downtime. I guess that makes sense, actually. Well, no, actually, you would use... That's why he did Chaska. So he did Chaska to get the thing off. So he probably did, like, Farina and Nefa initially. And then just used Chaska to get the bar off. And then did full rotation right at the end. And then just went in with the Flins once the thing was down. Now, that's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Okay, 103 seconds down here. So if he hit 103 seconds with this team without a C2 Nefer, I feel like I could definitely do that. Now, he also has a C2, what's it called, over here. But I have a C1 Columbina. I don't believe his, he's running an Aqua. Well, it's still the damage. I mean, you're not getting the buff, but you're still getting the damage, which is good, so. Athena, my C6 queen. Yep, Athena's doing just fine here. 75, 34, 41 is my C6 queen right here. Oh, yep, there's another C6. Eve, I believe, also has some C6s. Yep, well, she's got 2. This is insane. Having the C6 Chaska, by the way, for Tenebris is just insane. You're just gonna shred it every time. C1 team over here on the bottom, by the way. The C2 team up here. Yeah, very nice. I mean, yeah, no, my Nefer team did 93 seconds. And his was at 105. Now, he probably just hit the number, and then dipped. You know? He probably wasn't sitting there going, let me sit here and wonder and get better times. I'm sure he could get that number down. I'm sure he could get this lower than 105 as well. 'Cause I played like shit. And I'm at, well, no, maybe not. Maybe not. I won't be able to get that time, though. That is a solid 30-second difference between us. And that's purely because of this fight right here in the middle. Like, I could maybe scratch down some time on this one, scratch down some time on this one, where I could probably get this down to the 105 he has, right? That's like 8 seconds. If I get this down to the 105 he has, that still puts me like a solid 20 seconds behind. 20 plus seconds behind, right? That's still like 25 seconds behind, which I'm just not getting with this right here. I could maybe shave this down to 100, maybe a little bit less. But even if I shave this off 10 seconds, I'm still a solid 15 seconds behind. It's just that middle fight, man. If you have like a Kanish Burning team, works exceptionally well. Chaska always works really well against it. But yeah. Either way, like I'm kind of like I'm surprised but not surprised. Like I should say I am not surprised that I did it, but still kind of crazy though. So, anyways, that's going to be it for today. We did everything we came here to do. We did Stygian, we did Spiral Abyss, we got Linnea up to level 90 with level 90. Oh, wait, where is she? She's gone. No, she's not. Okay. Speaking of which, also, we can now put her... We can now star her, 'cause she's done now. W stream. Yes, well, yeah. At some point, we need to play some games too. Me, you, Leaf. Like, me, you, and Harder, and I don't know if Rift's available. We'll play some games, we'll hang out. I like to play with people before I get on stream with them, so we'll probably do something outside of it. But yeah. Are we friends in... I think we are. I think we're friends in Discord. If not, try to... I don't know. Either join Discord and yell at me or... I think... No, I think we are. I think we are friends. So yeah, just message me. I'll try to... Yeah. If you're available this afternoon, we can play some repo. I might be. Rift might not be. But I might be. Might be. I don't know. After this, I've gotta go do some things, and then I gotta head to the gym. So, possibly. We shall see. I'm not available extremely soon, but... Yeah. And then I'm also looking, I've got car stuff I'm trying to deal with as well. I know it feels like I just got my car, but it's been about a year. And, but I'm getting rid of the car, getting another one. A little bit of an upgrade, so we'll see. Hopefully it's in a different dealership. It's coming, I'm getting it shipped over to me to take a look at it. And then if I like it, awesome. If I don't, at least I know that that's not the type of vehicle I want next. The style at the very least. So we'll see. But yeah. So that's what I'm going to be doing this week. But yeah, and I'm going to be kind of getting my car set and ready to go. To possibly be sold so that I can get the next one. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, so we basically did a lot though. We got Linnea fully finished. She's over 2k. Honestly, I'm really happy with how she kind of turned out. Over 200 EM. A 92 over 203. The ER is a little low, but I really don't feel like that's really that necessary. And then 2100 defense. It's a really, really well put together Linnea, to be completely honest with you. Over time, I'd like to, as soon as Akasha gets whatever it's called up and running, should be able to at least have Sabai Maybe I can start pinpointing in exactly what I need to do better with her. And most likely it's going to tell me that I need to have 60% crit rate at the very least, which we'll just have to figure that out at some point, I guess. Because I'd really like to reshape this circlet and go like crit rate EM or crit rate defense percent and call it a day. Now I can guarantee it goes 3 times into these at least, actually, with this reshape right here. Should I just do this? Because it guarantees I'll at least have the exact same piece I have right now. Or possibly a little worse. Because, like, it can either go 3 times into defense percent. Like, what I don't want is it goes 3 times into defense percent. Once into, and like 0 into crit rate. It goes 2 times into defense percent and 1 time into crit rate. What I want is 3 times into crit rate. 1 time. And then 3 times into crit rate. And then, honestly, all 4 times into crit rate would be fine. I mean, 3 times into crit rate now. And then, I don't know, 1 time into defense percent. What would have been good was basically 3 3.9s, which what would that even put me at? If I did like 3.9 times 3, wait, hold up, my brain is clocking that. That's actually not, wait, that's 11.7. So it's only 0.4% better. This circlet actually can't get much better. The only way that it could have gotten better is if this went up 0.4%. That's the highest it could actually get. So this is actually rolled exceptionally well. Is if this one defense, flat defense, went into like defense percent or EM. If it went into defense percent, this would have been a god tier piece. I actually don't want to reroll that now that I think about that. This, on the other hand, I'd like to reroll. This is a 4-liner. You're so lucky. Possibly. I do happen to get a little lucky on pieces like this here and there. But it's just because I sit on one character and I'm like, I have like I go very heavily into a few characters. So that's probably why. I go very crazy into one character. And I also like will grind for like a couple of months for pieces. So that's probably why. Don't worry, there's a lot of shit I go through. Don't worry. Yeah, because once again, the maximum that could have been was 11.7. So even if it went 1.6 higher, if this rolled the actual highest it could have in crit rate, I'd be at a 59.9. So that actually might be, the feather might be the piece to reroll. The problem is if it doesn't go, if it doesn't do at least 2 times into crit rate, 1 time into crit damage, and then everything else kind of be fucked, I'm fucked. But it's only one. It's only one. It's only... You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do it. Okay, come on, please. Okay, see, it didn't do... It did the opposite of what I wanted it to do here. Okay, actually, hold on. If... That's really not good. Like a little bit more EM, but it's really not good because first and foremost I lost a 3.9 actually in the crit rate. So that's an entire stat I lost. But even the crit damage rolls are shit. My lucky number is 7. Can you re-roll? My lucky number is 7. Why was your lucky... Wait, where did 7 come up? Oh, because of that. Okay, that's what you mean, the 7. Okay. Yeah, I can reroll. I can put it back to its original stats. Like, these are the original stats, and then these are the new stats that it gave me. But these stats are just much better. I could do this 3 more times. I could do this 3 more times. It's not sure it's worth it. But if I had kept that piece, then I could have rerolled this and gone more into something else, I guess. Or gone in, like, re-rolled this and hoped that it would have went full crit damage or something. But... Or get a different piece that just goes full crit damage or something. What's up, Silver? Hello. How are you? We were just about to end soon, and then I started yapping about artifacts. Yeah, but I can re-roll them, just, I don't know. Because if I don't want to re-roll this. That's kind of set. I wanted to reroll this, and I want to keep rerolling it, but now it's just that reroll was not good for me in the slightest. I don't want to reroll this. I don't want to reroll that. Well, honestly, I'd like to reroll this, but I don't think I can. And this is too good. I'm panicking, because what if Lowen isn't standard? I'm broke. I'm just gonna say I wouldn't put any money into him not being standard. I would not think that he is. But I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. A lot of people could be wrong. But keep in mind the other thing is that like even if he is standard, you are still going to want him because I mean, you're never guaranteed to lose to him. So after the bus, I'm not so sure, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to that as much right now. And I kind of keep my mouth shut during league time period and stuff like that and whatever and however people do and what they do and how they do it. But yeah. I don't know if he's going to be really anything. But if people are talking about him being a standard and they're also talking about him doing crazy damage, I just don't want to believe. I don't think I could believe it because there's no physical way that they would pull a standard character and make him do good, like a shit ton of damage. You know what I mean? Because what is the DPS that they're running right now? Like, what are they saying his damage is? If it's anything over 120, or like 120 or higher, he's doing as much damage as like Skirk in a DPS rotation. And I don't think that they're gonna do that. I don't think they would release a standard character that you could get pretty easily and at C0 be able to just run 120k plus DPS. I could be wrong, but that would be a little insane of them to do. You can choose him for anniversary if he's standard. Oh, that's true. I mean, that's fair. But that makes it even more suspicious for me to be like, if he's doing, I don't know what he does. I don't know what people are saying, but if he does anything more, in my opinion, if he does any more than 100k, I am inclined to either not believe that person or I'm inclined to just be like, I don't think he's going to be, if he's doing more than that, then I'm not sure he's going to be standard if that's the case. If those numbers are correct, then there's no way that he's doing, if he's doing 80, maybe 90k damage, like DPS, okay, I can get it. The thing is, now with Sabai and Linnea, we're on another wave of power creep, so those new DPSs will be more on their level. He's doing Skirk damage or less than if I'm not mistaken. He's doing, oh, okay, he's doing Skirk damage or less than that, if I'm not mistaken, and Skirk is slowly becoming outdated. I don't think Skirk's becoming outdated. Skirk's damage isn't becoming outdated. You have to keep in mind, Genshin is not based on damage, more or less. Over time, yes, but if you've noticed, a lot of the old characters that don't have as high modifiers still are able to do content, purely because of how mechanics work. Genshin is way more, unlike other games like Zenless, Star Rail, specifically like Star Rail, but like Zenless, Star Rail, and I mean even Wuwa, stuff like that, like Genshin is way more based on mechanics and specifically like elements. But especially if you're talking like Stygian, then yeah, mechanics mean more than anything else. What characters? If you look at Stygian, it's the same DPSs all the time. Yeah, but for instance, if you run, okay, if you're right now, if we go, I just popped a skill for no reason. What do you mean what DPS is? I mean, if you look at the Papilla, I mean, who would have thought that Kanish would be running like really good times right now? Kanish still beats the ever-living shit out of Tenebris, and he was at the beginning of Natlan, which is plenty before Skirk, and his DPS is dog shit. Once again, it's the same thing with Chaska. Chaska blows the ever-living shit out of this thing. So, I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, once again, I mean, I'm not saying that it's not. I'm just saying, like, obviously those characters that are whatever, but this stuff is very shilled. All this stuff is extremely shilled, which is totally fair. Like, that's the whole point. They want you to pull the new characters, but this is shilled towards Sabai. But this technically can even be done outside of Sabai. People use, what's her name all the time? I mean, you could just wheelchair technically this with, like, a Columbina and Effa and then run, what's it called? what's her name, Jory. Not saying that you're going to get a dire clear out of it, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody could do it with Fearless. This fight, I mean, this one you just actually have to just do straight Lunar reactions, so Flynn's, I guess, at the end of the day. But if like somebody walked up to me, like, once again, I'm not saying that you're completely wrong. You're totally right to an extent. Like, there is power creep. I just think it's different, if that makes any sense, than to what you're saying. I don't think it's as much damage. I think it's more mechanic wise. And because if you're only trying to focus on dire like Stygian clears, then yeah, I guess you can look at power creep. But if you're talking about most content, like Spiral Abyss for instance, I mean, Spiral Abyss is another reason why anything can really work. But if you're purely talking about dire, then I guess yeah, you can use Kanish once or twice per year here. If there will be the Escoffier boss, you can use Skirk too. Well, there you go. I mean, there's another one, right? If you have the Skirk Escoffier boss, then it's going to be like, okay, we have to use Skirk Escoffier, so we're going to get fucked. Because that's the other thing. I think that was the last Stygian, right? If you didn't have Skirk, you weren't clearing it. People were trying with literally anything else, and they were having such a hard time, it wasn't even funny. Because the mechanic actually stopped you from doing any real damage. C6, like if you didn't have Escoffier, people were trying with like a C6 like Risley. They were trying with like high damage like other characters, like trying not to use Skirk or Escoffier, and it was just on dire, and it was fucking difficult, which is just insane. Because just once again, the resistances are so high until you complete the mechanic they want you to complete. I meant that she won't be as insane. She won't brute force content what meta DPSs basically do. If they can't do that, you basically need a different team for every boss. Well, that's the whole point of Stygian. I guess that's my point. I agree with you on that front. I think that, yeah, I guess Skirk's damage is a little power crept, but I mean, I wouldn't say to an insane extent. You have to remember, like, at this point, she's getting to be, in a couple of months, she's going to be almost a year old. So I guess it's fair, but it's definitely not the exact same as what they used to be, but I mean, that's just kind of how Genshin has been for a while. Chaska became pretty outdated almost instantaneously. Mualani Kanish became pretty outdated almost instantaneously. It's just damage over stuff. I mean, once again though, it's like by the time we get to the end of an area, right? Like, we're not gonna have that. So I guess going back to the initial like thing, I don't think Skirk is the baseline of damage anymore. I don't think she's the baseline of damage at all. I think the baseline of damage is, if anything, like maybe Varessa, like Caesar or Varessa, maybe even less than that. But if you can use them against one boss or two, what do you mean? Oh, if you can use them against one boss or two, isn't it an outdated DPS? Not really. I mean, just because they're not being able to clear every single piece of content doesn't mean that they're outdated. If that's the case, then Malwika can't like do everything. For instance, she can't clear the top half of this piece of content. She can't clear the bottom half of this content because lunar reactions are needed. You're not going to be able to do anything. Here, she can't clear this content because Geo is needed. If you're going to try to sit there and just only do this fight, you're not going to win. Malwika can brute force at least one boss each Stygian. I mean, yeah, but keep in mind, Malwika is also the Pyro Archon. She's literally the like actual, first and foremost, she is the like, you know, war god. Second of all, she is the like crux of Pyro, which is attack. So if she, first and foremost, that's another thing when people were talking about her not being a DPS, I was kind of like, that's crazy. Okay, Vixen, I'm going to head off. Take care. Have a good one, Leaf. I'll see you later. I'll try to hop in whenever you're doing something. If not, me and you can try to do something at some point too. But yeah. Same thing with like, I mean, if you look at any other part of this Stygian, right? Like, Malwika. Boom. Brute Force, possibly. Here. Now, here's the other thing. I mean, she didn't do anything here. She couldn't do this fight because you have to run a, whatever it's called here. This one here, if you wanted, you could brute force Malwika here, but I tried to brute force Malwika and couldn't do it. And I learned multiple like rotations as well. And then same thing here. You actually can't do this fight. Pyro characters are literal shit against it. Pyro characters are not going to be... She's not going to do anything here because you need Lunar. You're not going to really be able to take the thing off of... You kind of can if you do the like thing correctly, but you actually get a worse time than a Varessa Electrocharge team. So there's one that she wasn't able to do anything. Here's another one. Here's your damage one, right? There's your Malwika. There's your Malwika. This one you needed Bond of Life, so you kind of had to do this. I mean, she could have brute forced it, I guess, as long as you're out healing it. She can't do this one, and she can't do this one because you need the Ascending Gleam. So I guess technically this could have been the one that you do it, but Shields would have been your best friend, I guess, with what's her name? Whatever her name is. My brain's dying. You know what I'm talking about. Not that I have those, because almost all my DPSs are men, so I spent 30 hours or more each Stygian trying to clear. Understandable, fair enough. I just pull characters I like. Sometimes it's men. Sometimes it's women. All characters are awesome in their own right. We were talking about Pantalone earlier. The other thing is it's very difficult to pull like male characters, considering not a lot of them get released. And sadly, that's just the case, I guess. Rip Capitana. But now with Linnea's release, it's the time where we raise the bar. Okay, the stupid thing about Linnea is like, it's so annoying because I totally agree with you. It is kind of whatever, but like it's legitimately so annoying because Linnea was not needed. There was zero reason to run in Linnea. If anything, there should have been a 4th slot that we created for Nefer before we created something for Sabai. The thing to keep in mind, though, is that Nefer's still doing more damage than Sabai is. Like, C0 premium teams, Nefer is still doing a good amount as well over a C0 Sabai team. And we'll see older DPS is not being able to brute force bosses as often. Well, yeah, you shouldn't really see old DPSs brute force anything, right? Like, in my personal opinion... we really shouldn't be seeing a Varessa in the next Stygian, right? Because like we're at the 4th right now, right? The 4th of we're in April of 26, right? Yeah. So in June, when we get the next Stygian or something, whenever the next Stygian is, it should be June. In June, for June Stygian, we shouldn't be getting Varessa shouldn't be hitting. You know what I mean? Varessa shouldn't be hitting crazy things. She shouldn't be doing insane things, in my personal opinion. I really don't feel like that's a smart idea anymore. I still have more women on my account because I need female supports to make those men work. Well, yeah, and most characters are those. You kind of don't have a choice. Most of the characters in the game are women. And most often, even those supports aren't even enough. But without it, it would be much worse. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm going to guess. You probably try to run like a Escoffier Farina something with your Risley, I'm going to guess, to try to do like the cryo boss, which technically could work. I mean, it might, like you said, it probably takes you forever, but it can definitely work. I have no clue how you do this Stygian, though, on male characters. Like Fearless clears. The first one, I guess you could do like an Ito with a Linnea, like you just have to literally just wheelchair Ito with Linnea and Columbina. And then the second fight, not even the characters, but supports. Before, during the last male 5-star support was Kazuha in 1.6. Yeah. I mean, well, I guess technically support-wise, yeah. But I mean, before Durin, the last male 5-star support, but now Durin, but Durin doesn't feel like a must. No, Durin's not really a must. Shilonen was the last like borderline universal support, and then before that it was Farina, and then before that it was Kazuha. So it was like Kazuha. There haven't really been universal supports. Genshin's getting away from that, if you've noticed, a lot more. Yeah, I didn't even get Shilonen. Yeah, that's fair. If you've noticed though, like Genshin's getting away from that, at least from my point of view. They're getting away from the universal support that everybody can just have and use. Because I mean, it was kind of Nahida, but it was only for like elemental reaction type teams, and even then sometimes she hurt teams rather than help them just because she was applying her element too much. But the EM was nice, but that was it. Niche impact, yeah. But yeah, Kazuha was there for a while. Then it became Farina just because of the damage buff. But even Farina now, her buff is useless in the lunar teams, so she's really not that helpful. And to be fair, Kazuha and Shilona weren't that universal either. It was only really Farina and Bennett. But even still, like Bennett's only useful when it's an attack character. Once we started getting HP units, he started to get in the shitter. And then it went to, and then even defense now characters we have. Like a Sabai team wouldn't want a Bennett. A Nivelette team wouldn't want a Bennett. It's only attack characters, which there are a lot more attack characters than not. I'm just, I'm playing devil's advocate, if you will. Then Kazuha, as long as it's a swirlable element, they're happy. Which at the time was a lot of characters. We had like Ito was our only Geo DPS. Our like Animo characters was like literally like Shao, and that was it. We eventually got Wanderer, but that was in Sumeru. So even when Kazuha came out, Kazuha was very universal. He was extremely universal when he came out because there was no one else really to. It was like Venti and Sucrose, and so everyone could use him because Ito eventually came out, but Ito had his own kind of set and ready to go team, but every other team needed him. And then Shilonen came out, as long as it was a swirlable element. I mean, Dendro was the only thing at the time that really didn't need help from Shilonen, but she's useful in Geo teams. She was useful in like a Navia team. Kazuha doesn't work for Animo, Geo, and Dendro. Well, yeah, obviously, and that's what I was saying, is that the Animo teams, are obviously, you can't swirl anything. That's why it's not a swirlable element. Same thing with Geo and Dendro. But the Geo teams, the Dendro teams weren't out yet when he released. So when he released, and the entirety of Inazuma, he was extremely universal. And then the Geo teams, like I said, that were only available, the only Geo DPS really that was out was Ito during Inazuma. I mean, you could argue, what's her name? Ningguang, but I'm not gonna talk about Ningguang. I'm already mad that she's not a 5-star. And then Animo teams, it's not like the Animo teams, by the way. We had Animo teams in quotations. It's really Animo team at the time. It was literally just Shao. That was kind of it. And don't get me wrong, I was a Shao main. I love Shao. Still one of my favorite characters, but that man, I'm not really sure even during Inazuma. I mean, he did help me a lot there, but still, like, that's kind of it. So there are only 4 elements left. Well, remember, there was no Dendro at the time, so that kind of goes out the window. I don't know, like, compared to Farina, it's not universal. Well, Hydro is the application element, right? So Farina kind of had an initial advantage over every other support that wasn't Hydro. It is the universally well-known element as the application element. I mean, before that, you had Xingqiu and Yelan, who were practically literally anywhere and everywhere. So that's another thing, too. When Yelan came out, Yelan could have been kind of used everywhere as long as they were a normal attacking character. But once again, then you have to be focusing on normal attacks. And then she had some niche use, technically, because she could be used for Hu Tao. Because technically, when Hu Tao does a charge attack, she does a normal first, which still procs Yelan's normal burst off field. Man, I'm sitting here like, I feel like I should have a double chin right now. I feel like I should like wipe the breadcrumbs off my shirt. I sound like I'm just sitting here like talking about Genshin 24/7. Hydra, you can slide anywhere. Yeah, exactly. It's the universal element, application element. Yeah, but that's almost half of the elements basically. So in the current state, I'd only say Bennett and Farina are universal. Bennett's element doesn't matter that much. No, but the more and more teams that come out, the more and more I don't find a need for Bennett. Like, I just, the only real teams that I consistently, like, if I had to use Bennett, there's other characters I'd rather use instead of him, even in some of the teams I could use him in. It's like overload teams, right? So, like, okay, there's your one use, right? There's your overload teams. And then Malwika. So like, okay, we talk about some the good DPSs right now, right? So the first one, our top DPS is Nefer. He can't be used. Behind that right now is Sabai. Can't be used. Actually, Malwika might be there as well. So Malwika can use him. So there's one. Actually, let me go to the party setup. The character archive. Varka can use him. That's 2. Flynn's technically can, but it's not a great idea. That Chaska's not really cracked. Varessa can, not a good idea. I mean, you once again have to go an overload team. Skirk, I found her other team works better than overload depending on the build you have. Kanish can, but I've found some other teammates work a little bit better. Arlecchino works exceptionally well with Bennett. Navia, we're really pushing it now, but use Bennett. I'm just looking at characters, teams I can use Bennett. Yeah. But Mr. Benito himself. Yep, I was playing back then, but HSR is my main gacha, so I could only really compare Farina and Bennett to Harmony characters in HSR, which are known for their flexibility. Yeah, I mean, okay, wow, okay, so we're gonna go back to my knowledge of Star Rail. Okay, yeah, because I played Star Rail when it released, and then I played for a while, dropped out until Acheron came out, because it was basically Raiden, and I was just like, okay, bet. So I started playing before she released, and then I kept going until after the Fate collab. So, okay, let me think here. Okay, Robin practically used anywhere, but once again, you have to make sure they're an attack user. Sunday's pretty cracked, but Sunday, you still had to make sure he made sense on the team. Goddamn. I mean, Sparkle was used very similarly, the same amount that Sunday was. Sparkle was kind of just used forever. But once again, right, like, they're Harmony units because they're supposed to be used everywhere. They're supposed, like you said, they're supposed to be known for their flexibility. Genshin doesn't really have that. And yeah, I guess it depends. Like, if you like universal characters or if you don't. For me, I don't like universal. Maybe I shouldn't say I don't like them. I shouldn't say I don't like universal characters. I've come to like them less as the years have gone on in Genshin, because I've been playing since the very beginning of the game. Right? Want to look at like how the date I got my first characters. There you go. Right? So in terms of like universal characters, I haven't really enjoyed them as in recent time, personally. And that's purely just because I think I enjoy having teams more often. You know? Like, I enjoy having a team that I don't have to worry about when Stygian comes around, when Spiral Abyss comes around. I don't have to worry about Kazuha being latched onto 3 teams, or Shilonen being latched into 3 teams, or I don't have to worry about Columbina being latched into 3 teams as well, because now she technically has like a backup unit that can still work with her. But even still, sometimes you need other units outside of those for other teams, like this, or a Malwika team. I like my teams different so that I don't have to share supports very often. Bennett, okay, true. What I mean by that is that Shilone and Kazuha doesn't work with almost half the elements, so it's fair for Universal to me when looking at Harmony, who can pair up with at least every half of the DPSs in the game. No. I guess if you're looking at it in an HSR way, that makes sense. I just look at them as 2 completely different gotchas. That's maybe why. Bennett and Farina could pair up with at least half the DPSs. Yeah, I mean, could. Should they? Probably not, but could, yeah. Especially with a lot of the recent Lunar reaction teams, like Flynn's. I mean, yeah, Flynn's, it wouldn't really be that smart of an idea to put Bennett or Farina there. Sabai, no. Nefer, no. Skirk, no. But Skirk uses Farina. Bennett is on Varessa's team. Bennett's on Malwika's team. Bennett is on Arlecchino's team. Bennett could be on a Kanish team. Bennett and Farina could be on a Varka team. Lowen, Bennett could be on his team. I don't know. But yeah, no, like, I think, like, in general, they're backing very much away from universal characters in general. You know, just in general, they're backing out of it. That's true, but it also sucks if you pull specific supports for a certain DPS and then that DPS isn't able to clear even in that team. Yeah, well, I guess that's the thing. It depends on... I think that's the thing that a lot of people, in my opinion, kind of get stuck on. You need to figure out, do you want to play to clear content or do you want to play to enjoy the game? And I know that sucks that you have to choose, but you know what I mean? And I guess it's a different argument of, is it a bad thing to have to choose? But for me, at least, I'm sitting there and I'm like, look, I would rather... I enjoy the characters I get to play, and I could care less about clearing content. I've happened, like, when Arlecchino is my favorite character of all time, I C2'd her, and I tried to make her good enough to clear content as long as possible. But I'm not mad that I can't use Arlecchino that much in endgame content, if you will. If I really want to play with Arlecchino, I'll pull out Arlecchino whenever I want and whenever I can. Especially when, like, theater. Imagineering theater is another way that, like, if people are like, oh, I really want to play my characters in content, honestly, Imagineering theater has made that, like, very much more available and fun. Like, pulling out my Arlecchino now is actually a lot more fun, too, when I get to see her in Imagineering theater. Because she just goes apeshit. But I can also, like, she'll even clear, like, Act 9 and 10 for me, or even sometimes 11 and 12. But it really just depends on, you know, do you care about clearing content, or do you care more about your characters? And if you really care about your characters, you know, you saw my friend Rift earlier that has a C6 Flins. Now, I'm not saying that you have to go get a C6. I'm just saying, like, he didn't really love Flins that much. But if you really like a character that much and then you put them on a C6, then boom, there you go. Now, should you have to? No, but boom, grab the Anefa. If you really like Flins, grab the Anefa. Grab the Columbina. Make that character you really love. Put your time and energy into that character. You know? I want all male characters, only missing Albedo. And challenging content like endgame modes bring me the most joy if it's doable for me, basically. HSR is great for me because I pull for Harmony and can be picky about DPSs. I don't have to pull for cons or certain DPSs there. That's fair. I usually pull DPSs. I don't really pull supports very often. And that's just because I tend to like the personalities of the DPSs more. Like, I like Skirk, I like Nefer, I like Arlecchino. Really enjoyed Mawika. I also really liked Shilonen, though, at the same time. I liked Chaska, but I was kind of screwed whenever she kind of came out, because I was kind of going for certain things. But I really liked Chaska's idea. But I also enjoy, like, playstyle. Like, playstyle is a big thing to me, too. Like, it's not... Unlike Star Rail, where it's kind of, like, more methodical. You have time to sit there. Okay, you can kind of think about skill points, and you can sit there and think for 45 minutes about what you're going to do next when it's your turn, over the course of what's going to happen over the next multiple turns. Whereas in Genshin, everything is in real time. So for me, in real time is definitely based on a lot more like gameplay. So I really like Nefer's gameplay. I really like Sabai's gameplay. I really like Arlecchino's gameplay. I love the versatility of Mawika's gameplay. Different types of combos people do and everything. It's really fun. Lauma's cool to me, but I pulled Lauma because it was Nefer's best in slot support. You know? I love Illawa, by the way. I love Sabai. Just so happened that these three are cracked. Once again, though, I like Columbina. I'm going to be pulling every single Harbinger no matter what. I love the Harbingers. I love the Fatui. I want the Tsaritsa. I'm going to probably look to C6 the Tsaritsa. But she's technically a Harbinger, so I grabbed her. And she works for the Nefer. She works for the Sabai. So, yeah. I don't want to build characters and never use them again, but I also don't want to go for DPSs I don't want to play. Totally understandable. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? It seems like you care way more about the characters you like and enjoy, right? So I think that doing it the way you're doing is exactly what should make you have fun. Like, if you genuinely, for me, right? If I can't clear Dire every single time the Stygian comes out, I don't get mad. Like, I'm like, whatever, can't do it. Oh well. It's shield for these characters, that's fine. I go about my day. Don't care. I don't even try to do dire with the characters. I just go do my fearless, or if it's even less than that, then that's fine. And then I am boom. You know, obviously I've been able to do fearless, but at the very least every time. But if you know, if you genuinely just care about, for me, I genuinely just care about the characters. Sabai's best team includes Linnea. I'm gonna get Linnea. I don't even like Linnea that much. She's cool. I like her. I like her style. I like how they made her. I love her little companion. But it's not really a character I really would have wanted to pull. But because I love Sabai and she's like really, really cool to me, I wanted to get her best team. Now, she just happens to be a cracked DPS, and the same thing with Nefer, and that's just because of recency, I guess, that they just happen to be really solid DPSs. I like Varka. Didn't really like him that, like, an insane amount. If he was the one doing 180, you know, if he was the one doing 250,000 DPS per rotation, I still wouldn't pull him, because I also don't have Durin. I wouldn't pull Durin. So, yeah. I also just, yeah. So for me, I pull for the characters and teams I like. If they're able to clear content, awesome. If they're not able to clear content, awesome. I enjoy playing my characters, and that's what it should be. But at the same time, if someone really enjoys just only clearing content, and they enjoy sitting there and doing what they do, hey, go for it. You know? If you really enjoy just grabbing a shit ton of characters and only getting the correct characters for the rotations and the teams that make sense for Abyss and everything, and whatever, and you're only looking at DPS and calcs, if that's what makes you enjoy the game, play it how you enjoy it. Dire is unreachable for me, but Fearless is barely reachable. I can spend 30 hours there. I don't mind because I'm having for fun, but I'd want some crack supports to make my DPS on a level where I could clear Fearless with them. Well, like, what characters are you using? And are you, like... So I guess that's my question too. Like for me, like I said, like I'm gonna be getting the best teams for my DPSs. Like if you have a support that you really like, get their best DPS. You know what I mean? And think of it as a way that you care so much about that character that you get to get their best in slot character. But at the same time, I also understand sometimes banners screw you over, and you know timing on banners and everything get in the way, so you don't have time to save, and you kind of miss a time slot. That also makes sense too. But if you're like trying to clear with like Flynn's or something, you know, look at getting, you know, like the NF and the Columbina. And if you already have that, awesome. Yeah, basically all men, and I have Hutao, Yoimiya, Mawika, but I really don't want to play Mawika. I use her as a support. Plus, I can't do the cancel animation on mobile with her. Yeah, there is someone who does. There's someone I know that does it on mobile. He's borderline insane. Where am I going? If you really want a practice spot, I'm not saying you have to. I think it's this one. If you want to. It is not this. It is not this one. It's this one. But no, it's not this one either. I'm going crazy. Oh, it's this one. I'm like, it's somewhere on the outer edge of Natland, right? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, sorry, this one. This one right here. Yep, I've tried it based on YouTube tutorials, but even though I cleared Fearless with the Gene Tech twice, the Mawika combo is too much for me. Yeah, the Gene Techs, thankfully, are pretty... not as insane. Wow, I didn't mean to do that, but I mean, if you at least have this here, you could just do. Thankfully, you can just. But it's a lot easier to do on like what I'm doing, right? Like having a mouse and a keyboard makes this like a billion times easier. But like doing it like on a, I don't know how my friend does it, but they do whatever it's called. What do they do it on? Mobile. And I'm like, how the hell do you guys do it on mobile? I don't know how they do it on mobile. The Jean Stygian Zhongli combo is pretty insane to me. Okay, that actually did look insane. I don't have Zhongli, so I couldn't do it. But it did look, and I don't have Stygian either. But like, that's insane to me. Siegequeen was another character I would have loved to have, but timing didn't really allow me to get her. But yeah. But yeah, no, it's very weird. That one did look cool though. That one looks like it was all based on a lot of the techs in Stygian as well have been like timing too. And it's insane that it literally takes people like less than a week to figure out that tech too. Sometimes even less than 48 hours and they figure out a tech like that. And I'm like, you guys are insane. Sometimes less than 24 hours. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, my main issue with Genshin is how niche it is basically. I guess that makes sense if you've been playing Star Rail. Star Rail's a very different game than Genshin. Very different. Like very, 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 very different than Genshin. And I think a lot of people are like, oh, all Hoyo games are the same. And I'm like, no. Genshin is very different than Star Rail, which is very different than Zenless. All three of these are extremely different. Never mind even talking about Honkai and Back to the Third. All these three games are very different. So Zenless is very... So for me, and once again, I played Star Rail for a very long time. Star Rail, for me, has a worse problem with power creep than Genshin does, in my opinion. And I have a lot of people that play both games and agree with me on that fact, but I also enjoyed my time in Star Rail. I'm also a huge Fate fan, so I also grabbed my Fate characters. But yeah. Yep, in HSR the weaknesses don't even matter that much, and here there's for an example, a Geo Abyss once or twice a year. So I can use my Ito only at that time, and if he isn't able to clear, then it's over, and most of my DPSs are like that. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, whereas I guess in Star Rail you're like, oh, okay, you don't have to worry about the weaknesses. It's more... But you see, that's the thing, right? If you don't have a DOT team, right? Like, let's say, for instance, I'm a huge Kafka fan. I love Kafka in Star Rail. If there's nothing in terms of, like, DOT content, then I just won't be able to use my Kafka forever. And then if my Kafka gets in there, I have to pull Black Swan. I have to pull this. I have to pull that. I have to pull 14 other things to make sure my Kafka's good, or else my Kafka's not going to be able to do jack shit. And sometimes even Kafka is just straight power corrupt. But not really, not in the DOT team, but, like... You know what I mean? Like, it has its own different problems. I said it has its own problems, they're just different problems. I got Linnea hoping I'd clear Gecko with C1 Ito, but turned out I needed Bina too. Yeah. Yeah, no, calling Bina is more necessary than I wish someone told you that, I'm sorry. Yeah, basically all teams can use Harmony except Castris, Acheron, DOT, and Break. I love Break. Except for Boot Hill. I wasn't really a fan of Boot Hill. I got Firefly. I got Rappa. I don't know if there's another DPS outside of them. I would have loved to get the Dahlia. She looked really cool. I got Lingsha. I got I loved Rappa. I really wanted like a 3P, like a 2 totally separate break teams that were completely separate from each other, but I got a DOT team recently, and it's the most OP team on my account. I use it on any stage, and I can fully clear super fast on auto battle. And I dislike auto battle because I love to play HSR manually. Well, yeah, maybe there's just a really big power. Maybe there's just the new big thing in it is DOT. But at least when I was playing, DOT had a hard fall off. Like destruction and break were like the way to go. And then if you couldn't do that, then it was like, well, sorry, buddy. The great thing about Star Rail as well is it's got 3 different endgame modes that are very helpful with the different types of style of play. DOT could almost always be played still in, what was the multiple wave one? It wasn't Memory of Chaos. It wasn't Apocalyptic Shadow. It was the third one. Whatever the third endgame was, that wasn't those two. DOT could almost always be played in that just because of the wave. Like how it was played was just low HP, lots of enemies, and lots of waves. And because of that, constantly triggering like little effects that maybe didn't do a lot of damage, but maybe had a lot of stacking effects on each other, was way better than putting a Rappa, for instance, in that game mode. But for instance, if you're going into APOC, you know, using a DOT team was very difficult unless it had some buffs in it that could make it really good. MOC, that's what it was. Yeah, they brought DOT and Break back to life. Basically, I'm clearing with all my DPSs there except Boot Hill and Acheron because Boot Hill needs Dahlia. Yeah, and Acheron needs Cypher. By the way, the only reason I came back was Acheron. Did I get Cypher? I did get Cypher. I really like Cypher. Need Cypher. But maybe Welt after rework can replace Cypher. With all the other DPSs I can clear, maybe not every MOC, but like each second. And in Genshin, all those older DPSs are sitting benched. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that like a lot of the endgame in Star Rail is way more gimmicky, if that makes sense. But with Genshin, it's more. You're also talking about Genshin or Star Rail. These characters are a year or two old, but you have to remember we're in the 6th or 7th year of Genshin. Ito was in like year 2. You're talking about a 4-year-old character, which in Star Rail terms, you're talking about adding. What's it called? Like Sela into endgame content right now. You know what I mean? Now, like you're saying, it is much easier to use like the supports because Harmony units are just absolutely busted in that game. But you know what I mean? You see what I'm talking about? Like it's very, like even still, like that's a 4-year-old character you're talking about. Talking about Ito. That is a 4-year-old character right there. And he can still sometimes even possibly clear content if you have the correct supports. Like if you run a Columbina and a Linnea, I wouldn't be surprised if you could clear the Stygian. Do Abyss or did I do Abyss or Stygian? Yeah, I cleared both. Both are done. Yeah, basically 1.x HSR characters are like Sumeru characters in Genshin. And Sumeru really wasn't that long ago. It was 3 years. That was a hot minute ago, my guy. You're talking about Ito as well. And Ito was before Sumeru. You're talking about a very old character right now. You know what I mean? Like, and even still, it's just very, very rough. It felt like yesterday. It did. Sumeru, I still feel like Inazuma was yesterday. So yeah, it is sad that time has passed. Very sad. Yeah, but I wasn't able to play Ito even 2 years ago or even 3 years ago, I believe. No, I know. But what I'm saying is that you have to remember that he is a very old unit. So you're talking about a character that's 4 years old. So like in Star Rail terms, that's like a character that like Sela. So it's a very old unit. Like putting Sela in there is like putting Nilou into this Abyss, this Stygian, and being like, okay, Nilou, go kill something. And it's like, well, why can't they? It's like, well, this character's 3 years old. I mean, I was wait, what was I doing 3 years ago? 3 years ago, right now, I was in my junior year of college. I know, right? Right now it's been long, but it's been like that a few years ago already. To an extent, I would say. Ito was also not one of those units that was game-breaking. That's another thing. Is that, like, some of those units just aren't game-breaking. The same thing in Star Rail. Some of the units are just kind of specific to their time, and that's kind of it. Like, they were somewhat usable during their time, and outside of that, that's it. Like, they're not good outside of that. For instance, Imbiber de Lune. Like, Imbiber de Lune was really good during his time period, and then outside of that, he's slacked off. He fell off pretty quick, from what I remember. He kind of hit the shitter fast. Yeah, I get it. All my DPSs are like that, except Nevelet, Kanish, Flins, and Alhaitham back in the day. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you have the correct DPSs, then they just kind of they work really well. Some characters are just built better than others. Bro goated for Dire Clear. Ah, thank you. I did get the Dire Clear. I kind of had the shield teams though for it, so it kind of made sense. I was scared that I wasn't gonna be able to, but I really don't know why I was. My deep I cleared the new MOC in 4 cycles. I made some mistakes so I could clear faster using Imbiber. There you go. I mean, there you go. It's even more. Anyways, yeah, 1.x HSR characters are barely characters anymore. Dude, I don't know. Sela is Sela. Also AA, which is like Stygian and Apocalypse. What is AA? I fully cleared with him. I remember APOC, which is Apocalyptic Shadow. MOC, which is Memory of Chaos. What was the what's AA? Is that the third endgame mode? Okay, because I remember APOC and MOC, which is the Memory of Chaos, were more like Destruction Hunt characters. Oh, it's the fourth, and there's more Anomaly Arbitration. It unlocks once you fully clear 3 endgame modes. Yo, why is there that many endgame modes? Why? What do we need so many endgame modes for? There's no need. Stop adding endgame modes.
Instead of
Yeah, it's like
confining
Stygian, but I'm not
themselves to the
struggling
heavens,
as much there.
God
Well, it
should
is your main
broaden their
gacha, so it would make
horizons and the
sense.
world below.
If you were struggling in that game, I'd be a little surprised. Yeah, Anomaly Arbitration. Yeah. I'm loving it. Also, AA doesn't give primos. Or
Exploration
the
and
Stellar Jade.
trials.
Yeah. That's
Adventuring
interesting.
is
Well, that's
right up
kind of
my
the same
alley.
thing with Stygian. Stygian gives primos. Okay, also, people had a really big complaint about Stygian, which doesn't make sense to me, right? They were like, it's still shield to the end to people that are, you know, big or whatever. So people with C6 characters, with you know, Spiral Abyss couldn't really do anything. Like, it doesn't, their C6s were not really doing anything. Like, it's like, oh, okay, you clear something in 2 seconds and then the game's over. They needed an end game that was extremely strong, right? But like, if you look at the challenge rewards, the primos stop at hard difficulty, not even menacing. Like, if you don't care about like the feather, the dust of enlightenment, and especially if you don't care about radiant, which this is useless. Like the doing dire is completely useless. Fearless is the highest you need to go, but even still, if you don't care about the dust of enlightenment, just do hard and call it a day. That's what I would tell people. It's also, I think, the highest you need to have for getting the max clear on the condensed claims. I don't care about the feathers of the reroll dice there. I'm just having fun. I'm just having much fun clearing it. There you go. And that's all you should do. I was never doing it for the rewards. And there you go. Do it for the fun. That's what I'm doing it for. Like I said, if I can clear it, awesome. If I can clear dire, awesome. I do it. If I can't clear dire, I don't care. I feel like that's how most people should be. But if you really, but then there are plenty of people that are like, they get mad at people for only caring about meta or caring about this or caring about that. I'm like, look, if that's how they enjoy it, if they really enjoy caring about meta and playing that way, let them do it. You know, they just enjoy sitting there and figuring out the crazy things to do and only pulling the meta DPSs. If that's how they enjoy the game, that's how they enjoy the game. You guys just enjoy the game differently. So it's totally fine. However you want to play the game, however you want to do it, do it. I'm gonna say I enjoy my characters and I enjoy playing my characters, and that's how it goes. There you go. Easy and as simple as that. I like clearing content. Don't get me wrong. I like to clear it, but it's not crazy. Yep, I simply had a feeling Genshin was always niche, and it's getting more niche and niche. And in Snezhnia, I'm pretty sure they will release a boss immune to do elemental damage because physical meta. That's actually a really good idea. I never thought about that. See, I like that though. Because it makes you think. Like, you actually have to think about it then. You're like, oh, wait, okay, now I have to think about how am I going to do this? Okay, what's the other... I like collecting characters, too. Whereas, like, in Star Rail, it seems like you can kind of run old characters as long as you maybe grab a support here and there every once in a while. Which, for me, doesn't really change the game that much. You're just kind of just buffing an old character, which is totally fine. It's just not how maybe I would enjoy it. But I always had an issue with Star Rail, like, power creep for me personally, and maybe that's just because I saw it like Genshin. I won't have to clear it if I won't get rewards, but I simply want to have a chance. That's also fair. You're just like, I don't really care, but I just want to clear it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But once again, like if you don't care about the rewards, then just do hard difficulty. Call it a day. But I also understand that you want to like play hard, I guess, you know? I think I understand. Basically 2 Harmony you can grab from shop for free. Sparkle is given for free, so only Sunday and Ceredra are missing. You almost get all the pulls for free. All the must pulls for free. Yeah, I mean Sparkle, I thought Sparksy was better now than Sparkle, but I now like it. Yeah, Sparkle I guess you could get for free. They also give you a shit ton of pulls in Star Rail because they want you to do exploration in Genshin, and there is 0 exploration. Sparksy's a DPS. Oh, she needs Sparkle. That's actually so fucking funny, is that there's 2 of them. That actually makes so much Sparkle sense. It's not even funny, but I love it. I want an entire team of Sparkle. When that becomes a thing, then I'll be happy. Sparkle is really meta now after rework, but I was using her before all the time anyway. There you go. She had to get a rework. They also do reworks way more often because they fuck a lot of things up. I wouldn't say fuck things up. They, in my opinion, Star Rail has changed a lot of things since the last time I played because so many things had to change. Like they needed changes or else the characters were just going to be dog shit. Genshin doesn't do that. Instead of reworking old characters, they just bring new characters in. And for new people that are joining the game, having new characters to pull is better because if they just started reworking all the old characters in Genshin, new players that are playing Genshin are at just as much of a disadvantage as everyone else is. Or at a higher disadvantage because they don't have those old characters because they haven't been playing as long. Whereas now these characters are right here, right now, and they're brand new and nobody has them, you know? So that's at least how I feel about the whole Genshin versus Star Rail, or in general, like rework versus not rework play. Yeah, in 2 days, so next patch there'll be 4 reworks. Welt is tier 5 now, and he'll be tier 0. The biggest rework they've ever done. And there you go. Oh, hello, welcome, welcome. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the fraction buffs, but like the hexen buffs. Oh, you mean the faction? Okay, you mean like lunar and stuff like that? What do you mean? You mean like you like the Hexarai buffs, but you don't like the what do you mean fraction buffs? Not a fan of the fraction buffs. Sorry, my brain no understand. But like the Hexarai buffs are really cool. I like it. I'm hoping the next wave is one of 2 things. Either give my girl Eula a buff because of physical that they might do in Snezhnia, or give me a leeway buff. Make my Xiao useful again. Make Xiao great again. That's what I mean. Fraction like how Hexen, like now Hexen buffs. Knights of Favonius next, and then I'm guessing leeway buffs or something. Yeah, okay, well yeah, just like I said. Okay, yeah, so you're talking like factions. Like, okay, you mean like a faction like the Knights of Favonius faction, and then like, I don't know, what would be a faction in leeway? Would be, I guess, like the Adeptal beings, like the Adeptal blessings of some sort. The physical set is already coming up next patch and giving 80% physical damage or something like that. Dude, I would love, dude, make Eula good, please. Make Eula good. Make Sandrone a support or sub DPS. Like, give me another Escoffier, please. Once again, I'm getting all the Harbingers, so I'm getting Sandrone regardless. I have no clue if she's even going to be the useful one. I have no clue. I'm just as much in the dark as everyone else. I'm probably more in the dark. I just pull the characters I like. That's all I care about. It'll be fun. It'll be interesting, though. But, yeah. We shall see regardless of what happens, I guess. I have no clue what's going to happen, but that's probably the best part. I kind of like being in the dark sometimes about this type of stuff, because then I can just be like, oh, new stuff comes out. That's cool. Sandrone got to be a physical DPS, because surely they're selling some physical DPS. They wouldn't sell an old one right now. Yeah, but why would they, right? Why not buff Knights of Favonius with a support / sub DPS in Sandrone, where that buffs physical teams, and then like you talked about earlier, make Lowen a cryo. He's cryo, and he has nothing in his kit that really talks about physical or like other stuff, but he's a cryo character. You know, I don't know. Could he be part of it? where it's just like frequency of reaction, right? Where it's like, okay, what's her name? Sandrone is like an electro character, sub DPS, but it's like she hits like really often, and so you have so much like buffs that it's like the more frequency that you have of a certain element of like the superconduct reaction or the constantly attacking of cryo and electro, as long as that's constantly being triggered a lot, then you get more and more like damage buffs for physical hits. Maybe that's the play. Bang. I have zero clue. I'm pulling shit out of my ass. They could, but Eula won't carry sales for the entire patch. I beg to differ. Eula could sell anything. I'd buy it instantaneously, even though I have her. I'm just being stupid, but I believe they're gonna sell some brand new physical DP. I mean, they will, and they'll have a kit built into them that already has part of it built in, and then they'll do their buffs afterwards. But and Eula will be like Ito with Linnea, compared to Sabai with Linnea or something like that. Yeah, but like, imagine Eula. Even if playable, the gap will be huge. Yeah, but like, I could still play my Eula, so I could put her in the Abyss and still have fun. So I could care less. See, that's the thing, I could care less. Like, as long as I get to be like, oh, I can actually use my Eula now? Okay, I bet. I have no problems with this. I'm hoping Puccinella, Dendros, that's Cryo sub DPS. Puccinella is the dude with the big schnoz, right? Low key, I just don't like him. Him and Dottore. Fuck both of them. Right? Puccinella's that guy? Dude with the big schnoz. The dude's got like a cute, obtuse angle, more like an acute angle for a nose. I wanted Dottore. Fuck Dottore. I hope we don't get Dottore, because I'm pulling every single Harbinger no matter what. But I'll pull Dottore and purposefully not play him, simply because I'm not waiting for any other Fatuis based on their model. Fair enough. Yo, but what if we get... Wait, you wouldn't want Pantalone? Pantalone's awesome. Pantalone looks amazing. You look like Dark Baiju? Oh yeah. Pantalone looks awesome. Same thing with Capitano. Bring him back. Rip my guy. Genshin SP forms would be cool though. Dude, if we had a Shao SP, oh my god.
Many insects have a compulsion to
Puccinella
follow
the
the
rooster
light,
old man.
and
Yeah,
humans are the
okay,
same.
yeah. Fuck that guy.
Except we call
Oh,
that
the
light
Baiju guy. Yeah,
hope.
Pantalone. Yeah, he looks... Not really. Would pull for collection, but I don't like it. You don't like his design? How do you not... You're crazy. The glasses, the tall, the black, everything. Nah. You're crazy. Silver, you're crazy. He low-key looks like Grandpa. Looks like Grandpa? Puccinella looks like Grandpa. Ain't no way you disrespect my goat. I don't even know if I like him. He looks sick as fuck, by the way. To me, that guy is actually insane. Puccinella, fuck that guy. Have you ever seen a grandpa that big? I don't think I've ever seen a grandpa 8 feet tall, no. Pantalone is fucking tall as shit, that's for sure. Actually, I have seen a grandpa that big. His name is somebody else they killed off. Not even talking about the one in Genshin, I'm talking about the one in Zenless. Good old Pompeii. That was half the reason I stopped playing that game. I couldn't get over that fact. They killed my guy. I wanted to play Pompeii so damn bad. I was so mad. Ugh. The pain and sorrow of not being able to play Pompeii was too much for me to bear. Imagine being able to run her. Imagine like Malika bike, but in Zenless, with a 6'8" like tall, like dude who's like gonna just basically. Imagine he used his bike to fight. Like he swung that bitch like a sword. That would have been insane. Oh my god. Ascended Shao power-up form would go crazy. Get some buffs from the other Yaksha, you know, bro? Dude, okay, if they somehow brought the Yaksha, imagine his ult was like his Yaksha, like, brethren. and like the sisters and brothers that he had, like just go absolute ape shit. Like they were like they were other characters doing other hits off field. Oh my god, I'd be so happy. The other Yakshas look really cool, by the way. They're all dead, but it would be really cool. Oh, dude. Don't get me happy. An upgraded Shao would like make me happy. Varka was pretty much like the last character I was really waiting for, so I'm more interested in some brand new ones. That's fair. Well, I mean, there are future characters that might. I mean, you have Durin and Varka, and that's a pretty solid team. Plus your Bennett. There you go. You already got some pretty solid teammate right there. I want a duo that are made for each other. Something like Linny and Lynette should have been. You mean like duo in lore and in game? Because there's a lot of duos. For instance, Malwika and Shilonen, the two characters I have in the team right now, are pretty much a duo. But you want a male duo? Is that what you're talking about? Because there's a lot of duos. I mean, Nefer Lauma, Flynn Zanefa, Skarka Scofier, Malwika Sitlali, Malwika Shilonen, Kanish Emily, I mean, I could keep Nevelet Farina. I could keep going. Nahida, what's his face? Al Haytham, Sino, Nahida. There's a lot. Full Crimson Moon, EOS, Arlecchino went. Dude, okay. You think that I would C6 the Tsaritsa, who I believe is going to be my favorite character in this entire game, if they give me an upgraded Arlecchino already, first and foremost, I'll cry. If they give me an updated Arlecchino where she's in her boss form, first and foremost, there will be tears. Second of all, I will be C6ing that so damn fast, it's not even funny anymore. I don't even think you quite understand the C6 R5 that's going to come instantaneously out of that. That would synergize really well with each other. Like, if you looked at their animations, they'd be made for each other. People expected Linny and Lynette. I mean, Nevelet Farina were like that. I mean, Shilonen kind of, like, literally built Malwika's bike. Locked into one character, which I'd want even more. I really wanted Linny and Lynette to be one character, and a lot of people disagreed with me on that. Like, a lot of people. I really wanted Linny and Lynette to, like you said, be kind of the first dual element user, like, character. Like, I would have really, like, if they were like a vaporized team of like two characters and you could swap between the elements, like literally like use the skill to swap between both of them, and when you swap then you have like a buff for 10 seconds or whatever. You know, Lynette is an Animo user and she's based off HP, and then Linny is an attack user, or yeah, he's an attack user and he's a pyro character. He's based off of attack. Then you use their burst and it's based off HP and attack. And then when they go into each other's forms, they're both like, Lynette may use damage off HP, but she also, like, a form of one of their passives is like attack still increases Lynette's damage by a certain amount. And then vice versa, Linny's damage is increased by a certain amount of HP. Now, it's not as good as the other stat, but it would still be a really cool idea. They may not be a, you know, cracked character, they, you know, by dual scaling that way, but by the way, dual scalers do work exceptionally fucking well. But that would have been just super cool. I see the characters you mentioned more as separate characters, to be honest. They are definitely very separate characters, but that's the whole point. Like, you don't... For instance, if I pull Malwika and I don't have Shilonen because I just didn't pull her, then you're going to feel really shit not having Shilonen because it's like the other half. Another... they do that really well in Wuthering Waves, actually. You'd really like Wuthering Waves. They have a lot of characters that are like that. Like combat, like...
Adventuring
literally, I mean, Yuno and... what's her name? Fuck, what is her name? Augusta. Yuno and Augusta are like that. Like, one's the moon, one's the sun. And they work together in combat, they work together outside of combat, they have the similar look. They both, like, pop, like, huge cool things. It's awesome. Oh, I'm never ever touching Wu. Worst experience of my life. it is the combat game. It is, you actually have to use your brain cells in a different way than any of the other games. It's more like Zenless in that way. Zenless, you have to be smarter in the moment of like your combat in a different way. Genshin, you have to think like 7 steps ahead and also think in the same moment. Whereas Wuwa, it's like you got thrown into the octagon after getting woken up from being like, you know, like in a deep slumber. You just got thrown into the octagon fighting someone. That's what like playing Wuwa feels like. I'd want something like one guy throws enemies into the air. While he's in the air, you could swap to a different character, but only a specific character, and that character, some samurai or something, will make sushi out of them while he's in the air. Imagine. Well, you know what? Hoyo, you listen to this right now, Hoyo, come over here and hire Silver right now. Get some new characters made. I don't like dating sims, and when it comes to combat, I like ZZZ more. Oh, I like Wuwa more for combat. You don't like dating sims, but you like Zenless more than you like Wuwa. That's crazy. They're not ready for me. I'm surprised. You don't like dating sims, but you like Zenless. That's insane. That is the Gooner game. Out of all 4 of the games we have talked about, that is the Gooner dating sim right there. Weiss and what's her name literally just are walking around waifu collecting. Like, Ether is bad at that in general in Genshin. Like, people make fun of it so much for it. But Zenless, Weiss makes Ether look like he's not even looking at any women. Weiss goes crazy. Dude walks around and just basically every woman in that game is fawning over him for absolutely zero reason. I mean, same thing if you're using the women version. I'm just saying Weiss because I chose Weiss. It is the Gooner game. I'm sorry. Yeah, to be fair, I heavily dislike Zenless characters, and I only play for the combat, but it's not like all female characters hit on you in Zenless. It's insanely goon, but the dating aspect isn't that common. I don't know. There are some very interesting movements in that game. That's what I'll say. Did I really need 17 ass shots while I'm playing the video game, while I'm in the middle of fighting? Not really. Did I really need a close-up of somebody's toes when I'm fighting a game? Not really, but that happens in Zenless a lot. I don't have a problem. Like, if that's how you want to play it, that's what you want to do, totally fine. I mean, that's why you're playing it and I'm not. In Wuwa, basically all female characters hit on you, and while I don't like over-sexualization as well, the dating part is a harder pill to swallow for me. I don't feel like there's a huge dating part in Wuwa, but I could definitely be wrong. I feel like there's a bigger over-sexualization in Wuwa than there is in Zenless, but that definitely could just be how I see it and you see it. Maybe we just see the games differently is all. But I definitely feel like Zenless is way worse at it than the others. Like Augusta and Yuno have something going on. There's one that they definitely are not hitting on you. There's a lot of them actually that I feel like, if anything, they're just, yeah. But I mean, I could also understand Wuwa makes the women look a little bit more realistic than the other games too. But by the way, I have over 800 pulls in Zenless and I don't play regularly. I'm really only just there for the gameplay and I have nothing to pull for. That's crazy. You're just sitting there, the 800 pulls, just like, you could literally what is it, M6? Yeah, you could literally just M6 a character at some point. So after you come up to a character you really like, just bang. That is kind of nice though. You can kind of just pull the trigger as soon as a character comes along you like. So that's pretty cool. I've not touched Zenless, I think, since... What's her name? I stopped playing for a while... after... I got Zhu Yuan, and I got... whoever... I don't know. Whatever free character came out in Zenless, around that time is when I stopped. I think it was Zenless. And then after that... I think... I stopped playing for a long time. Then I came back whenever they did the new area that was like supposed to be like the Chinese area. I pulled, what's her name? Yi Xuan, and then that was it. Compared to anime games like HSR and Genshin, yes, in Zenless the characters look like they're made out of plasticine, which is meh, but compared to Enfield, Wuwa doesn't really look realistic. No, well, okay, yeah. I mean, I guess if you're comparing it to Enfield, That's like an Arknights. Arknights is just okay. We're comparing to Arknights. That's completely different. We're talking about whoa. That's a big jump. Hold on. I'm gonna. There's a big line between Arknights and Hoyo and Kuro. There is a very large line. Honestly, there's a very large line between Arknights and about 95% of gachas. There is a very large line. Arknights is just actually just good. And I don't even play Arknights as much. Arknights is just yeah. To me, Wuwa is more comparable to Enfield than Hoyo games. Oh, for sure. That's for sure. They are definitely more. Wuwa is definitely more akin to it, in look. But yeah, there's a very. Arknights is just whoever made Arknights. Forgot who they are. They're just They're just good to their player base. I'm not saying. By the way, Genshin got really popular, and it made these other games popular, Zenless, Star Rail, and Wuwa, and whatever around it more popular. But because of its success, but because of that, Genshin gets kind of most of the flack. But I think in general, Genshin got everybody looking at it, trying to make it the one for all, like one all be all, like everything, one stop shop for gachas, and it's just not. It is a fantasy game. It's not supposed to be super realistic like Wuwa. So when people sit there and go, I hate Genshin because it's not like Wuwa, I'm like, that's because it's not like Wuwa. When Wuwa first came out, it got shit on by so many people. I was like one of few people who liked Wuwa when it first came out. I really feel like everybody shit on that game. Purely because it was like, oh, it's too bland. It's not colorful enough. If you look at the screen right now, there is about 47 different colors on the screen that are extremely bright. Because that's just Genshin. That's just Genshin. And Star Rail fell similar to it, and Zenless is the very same way. It's just the Hoyo games. Whereas Kuro, it's specifically with Wuwa, extremely pale colors, very, very dull. And I loved that. I love that vibe that they did with Wuwa. It looks so good. It's so fantastic. Now, when they pull in bright colors, it almost pops even more because of that. But when you have a bright color in Genshin, it kind of just mixes in the background. To me, there still isn't a replacement for Genshin, really. And yeah, there's really not. I know people say it's Wuwa, but Wuwa is more similar to those other gachas. Yeah, there's not a replacement for Genshin. Neverness to Everness is coming out. I think it's in its open. Supposedly, it's in its open beta. Supposedly, I don't know if it is or it isn't. But that's something to keep in mind. So maybe Neverness to Everness is going to be like that. Project Ananta. Ananta. No, that one's not going to be a gacha anymore. That's right. But Neverness to Everness is coming out, and that's. That could be. I'm not gonna say it's the Genshin killer. I'm gonna stop that. But that could be the game that people who are maybe done with Genshin might jump to. I don't know. Star Rail just is doing. There's a lot of other turn-based games. That's how gachas used to be. Gachas used to really only be turn-based for a long time. There was a few that were not. You go back to other games. And you can go even to tower defense. I'm kind of grouping those all together, kind of like open world versus not open world. But so that's where Star Rail almost falls into its niche, is that it's still, fighting against those previously made games. And Zenless is more. You could just play Wuwa instead, or you could play Honkai Impact the Third, something like that. I gave Enfield a try, but all those new gachas have an even worse gender ratio than Genshin and Star Rail, which makes Hoyo look progressive. Yeah, not gonna lie. Enfield's fun, but Enfield's not fun at the same time. I feel like I was at a job when I was playing Enfield. It was a shit ton to do. They threw a lot at you, by the way, at the beginning of that game. Like a lot. But it's also understandable, because if you want to sink 100 hours into the beginning of Enfield, when it first came out, you could sink 100 hours into that game and still put more time into it. Whereas when Genshin first came out, you couldn't sink that many hours into it. You could not sink 100 hours. Like, doing something consistently and actually being proactive. At least I don't think so, personally. Same thing with Star Rail. Like, when Star Rail first came out, first week or whatever, you could do a lot, and then it was just kind of like, it was dailies. Like, you're just doing dailies again. I have a theory that Hoyo owns those other companies to make those seem that Hoyo isn't as bad as we think. I don't know if it makes sense. It's a big scam. Hoyo owns everything. That's the big matrix. It's not even that, like, you know, these other games, like, nobody can just come up and make a good game compared. Like Genshin really just found a very good way to make a game that was very good for a lot of players and a lot of people. It was just, you know, Hoyo was very smart with how they made Genshin. They made it very appealing to a very mass audience and to a good amount to a mass audience. No. The real reason is because they made every other game dog shit, so it's not as good. At day 1, I was amazing, couldn't get enough. At day 2, I had to force myself to log in, so I dropped it. Dude, I was gone after like 2 weeks. And it felt like that second week, I really forced myself to play. There was so much to do. There was so much going on. I couldn't keep up. Like, it felt like I had jumped into the reason why I like starting these gachas is because it's so easy to start at the beginning of them and kind of go into them, because then you're caught up. You're caught up with everyone else. Whereas when you start a gacha, like if you just jumped into Wuwa like right now and you had never touched Wuwa before, brand new account, there's so much to do. There's so much to keep in track of. By the way, trying to read through their kits and their fortes is like reading a thesis on a character. Holy shit. You want to talk about understanding a character? If you want to talk about how bad Genshin character kits are, like Shilonen or something, it's not even fucking close. Go look at a Wuwa kit and then talk to me. It's terrible. But yeah, I'm talking shit for no reason. I love Wuwa, by the way. I love Wuwa, but yeah, such a short journey. But it low-key made fun of Wuwa because the optimization was chef's kiss and it looked insanely realistic. Wuwa I think has the best look if you can get past the extremely hard kits, in my opinion, to understand, like to a good extent, understanding their kits. Not just, oh, I kind of understand and I'm playing the correct teams because Pridewind's telling me to or whatever, then whatever. But if you're actually, like, optimizing everything and you're going crazy, Wuwa, it makes sense why Wuwa could be your favorite. But, yeah. I love Wuwa. Wuwa's great. It looks, yeah, like you said, it looks great. But it is very hard to get past those kits, and it is very hard to consistently play that game. Like, I want to play... I'm trying to play that game as much as possible, but I'm only playing a couple days a week at best. And there's a new character coming out that's Hiyuki, and she's kind of like my character. She looks like Vixen a little bit. She looks like a female Vixen. Got the white hair. She's not a shinobi, but she's got a similar aesthetic to me. So... Wuwa looks to me like it was painted by Pablo Picasso or something, and Enfield looks actually realistic.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
Wuwa is a Picasso painting. It's just better than realism. That's what. It's just better. Enfield's realistic, but Wuwa is painted by Picasso. Yeah, you know what? I can actually agree with that. I like the look of Wuwa better. I like the look of Picasso's painting sometimes than I like real life sometimes. You know what? I can get behind that. I think I can get behind that. You just sometimes like, damn. Yeah, I meant that it was simply painted by some guy. Yeah, it's like, damn. This looks insane. There's no way this is realistic, but damn, that's insane. It's like a gender like something rendered to look realistic. Yeah, but it looks insane. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks great. I mean, also, if you go look at, like, Genshin, like, right, you look at, like, highest graphics. I'm not saying it's not the best looking game. Don't get me wrong. It is not the best looking game. But if we go to, like, I don't know. This is beautiful. This is pretty nice. Music's, also, music, I think, has the best soundtrack. Genshin has the best soundtrack, in my opinion, of any of the games.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
But, like,
Except
look
we
at that.
call
That's
that
just
light
insane.
Hope.
Like, look at that. It's just insane.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons.
Also,
in
I'm
the
sorry, but
world
outside of
below.
Star Rail and Genshin, I don't think those other gachas know how to make male designs. They aren't appealing. They aren't as appealing to me. That's fair. I guess, like, in terms... Well, okay. Zenless, like I said, Pompeii, I feel like was a fantastic design. Of the other ones, yeah, I back you up on that. But you can look at someone like Varka, and then Sethos. You can go to a little bit of a different build in between, like a Risley, and then you go to Kave. It's a little different. Then you go to Alhaitham, and then you can go to like a Wanderer, for instance, who still looks even somehow different than a Fremine, who can look different than a Linny, who can look different than a Sino, who can look different than an Ito, who looks different than Ayato. And you can jump down to a Kazuha, to a Shao, who looks, oh wow, and then boom, a Beto, and an Albedo, to a Zhongli, to a Child, to a Bennett. Yeah, like there's very different vibe. I want more men like Risley, Alhaitham, and Ratio. Yo, someone explained to me, speaking of which, by the way, let's talk about this. By the way, I love Alhaitham. I was an Alhaitham main for a little while. I purposefully didn't get Nahida because I wanted to make Alhaitham good without Nahida because I hated how people said I had to use Nahida.
Wait.
They were right, but I didn't want to believe them. This is the same guy, by the way, that walks around beating up things and is extremely strong inside the desert, who's constantly fighting things, right? You'd think he'd have big muscles. He does not. And then we have the book nerd.
Wait.
Why has he got a six-pack? He's doing crunches every time he reads a page? He's doing a push-up every time he reads a sentence? Like, what's going on here? Why is he shredded? Alhaitham is my favorite character ever. I believe him and Dr. Ratio are the same person. Maybe they are. Ratio gives me more... I think my favorite character in Star Rail is... Yeah, it's Aventurine, without a doubt. Aventurine's my favorite character there. But if Ratio was a character here...
Wait. Huh?
I feel like it'd just be Dottore.
Whatever.
Alhaitham knows self-care because he lives with his boyfriend. Because he lives with Kave, is that your point? I like how there is, by the way, zero evidence, reason, understanding. There is nothing, like literally absolutely nothing that talks about like an actual nothingness. And I probably will get hate for this, but there is actually nothing that really is a backing up to Kave and Alhaitham being together. But it makes me die laughing every time people talk about it, because it is kind of funny to be like, wow, they definitely could be. Like, they definitely, like, everyone just accepts that they are together. But there is literally zero evidence as to stating them being together. But I find it funny. It's the same thing with, like, who is it? Beto and, Ningguang. Same thing. There's, like, zero evidence, but I love it because we just, everyone just accepts it to be real. We're like, yeah, no, but these two are together. Same thing with these two. Like, there's nothing really that brings them together, but they're together. Yeah, it's more like every time they were on screen, it gave you the feeling that they were watching a couple arguing. People say the same thing about me with, like, a male friend of mine. But, like, so, like, I mean, maybe I think people just like to put two people together. You know? That's what I feel. For instance, I mean, when Columbina came out, people were putting her and Sandrone together. Do we do that with, like, straight relationships? Because, you know, now that I'm seeing this, every relationship I've talked about that people just kind of put together has only been, like, lesbian or gay. Is there a straight relationship that we've seen where we're like, these two people are together, I don't care what people say? Maybe for me, they're all gay. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, why don't we do this with the straight, with like, straight relationships too? Why do we only do it with the gay ones? For instance, Neferlauma. There's another one. Boom. There's this, right? Columbina, Sandrone. Mawika Shilonen. There are characters confirmed to be straight, like Alice with husband or Archer with and Saber and Star Rail. Okay, but Archer and Saber were made by an anime company that were outside of this, though. Like that was a previous one, so I'm not sure I can. That one's different. But still, yeah, but understandable and still fair. But still, even Alice, like Alice is the only one, but I mean a playable character. And people were mad, by the way, when they were like, "Oh, Alice has a husband." People were legitimately mad, and I was like, "Dog, why?" You know? Okay, by the way, in my mind, D-Luke and Jean are ex-lovers, and they still love each other. And they're together in my mind. Like, they went from, like, friends to lovers, lovers to enemies, and now they want to be lovers again. That's just me, though. Catching and Ganyu. There's another one. Someone explain it. I can't speak about others, but for me, it's the getaway from reality, because I live in a place where the mentality is like in Russia, and there are only straight people around me. I guess that's fair. I guess it's like if maybe it's just a lot more difficult to see that consistently, and so you try to find it in other media forms. I guess that's fair. That makes sense. I don't think straight people ever feel this way. They have representation everywhere, basically, and we have to be somewhat even delulu, but it's our way to deal with reality. Yeah, maybe that's like, yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I've always been surrounded by gay or lesbians or straight or bisexual people, so I've never really thought about it like that. And once again, that's just because of where I live. So that's maybe just very different. But that's fair. Varka, in my mind, is straight. I don't know why, he just gives off that mentality. I feel like he has a wife somewhere. I don't know where, but he's got a wife somewhere. Lynn seems like the type where he would have a wife. Chaska would definitely have a husband. Mualani definitely has a... These two are together. Actually, you know what? These two are together. Never mind. There are some straight ones that I feel like in my mind I could easily put together. Mualani and Kanisha are together, and no one can tell me otherwise. I'm working about moving out abroad to be surrounded by gays. Hopefully I can finally make it within a year. Well, hopefully the best for you. But yeah. Well, then if you move, though, if there's not more... If you're someone who is gay, then... You know, you're leaving, and then other people aren't going to have any representation around them, you know? And then it's just a never-ending cycle of never having it anywhere else, you know? Sag. I'm kidding, though. Hope everything goes well with that, though. But yeah, like, okay, like, Sijuin... Okay, so, like, Kanish and Mualani are together, in my mind. Risley definitely has a wife at home. Kali Nevelette, yep, okay. Dia and Dunyarzad, that's another one. Bro talking about his ships. I'm not talking about my ships. I'm talking about, like, if I, like, canonically, if I had to look at the game and be like, okay, who has the game paired with another person? Like, it may not be given, but there's definitely some signs. The first one, I don't genuinely think Columbina and what's-her-name are together. Nefer Lauma, I think it's more of a joke. I don't actually think they would be together. I think they're really good friends, and that's where it kind of stops. Or maybe, like, friends with benefits. But that's kind of where it stops. Melwika and Shilonen, there's definitely sexual tension there. They're definitely together. But yeah, but here I'm on survival mode all the time and don't get to live life, so gotta do what I gotta do. Fair enough. I personally skipped Bina because they tried to pair her up with MC, and I dislike when they do that. I mean, I guess I get that. It kind of goes into the fantasy idea of, like, you know, forcing a fantasy, which I can understand why people wouldn't like it. I liked her because, I mean, I hated how they tried to make us with I don't know. I feel like they do that a lot though. And a lot of other games too. Maybe I just don't have a problem with it. And I don't even like Columbina like that. But I didn't really have a problem with it. Because I never saw it that way either. Probably because my eyes were stuck on Arlecchino and waiting for her to come up in the story. But yeah, there's definitely something going on between Malwika and Shilonen. Kanisha Mualani for sure. Okay, the whole like Navia and someone else, and then Cloran and Farina or stuff like that. And nothing. I don't really see that. Kaveh, I'll hate them. There may not be anything, but there's definitely something there. Not sure what it is, but there's definitely something there. The Dia Dunyarzad thing I think is just more weird. I actually don't agree with it, but I know some people push it. Candice Dia has more, in my opinion, than the Dia Dunyarzad. Ayato has a wife. He's got to have a wife somewhere. This dude has a wife somewhere. I don't know where, but he has a wife somewhere. Yeah, they do, but not really with male characters, which I actually love. I'm glad they don't really pair up male characters with MC. They did with Child, Tartaglia. They did that a shit ton. Oh, Ayato's the most hetero guy ever. Real, right? Like, he's got a wife. He might have 3 wives. Like, he is the straightest person I've ever met in my entire... Like, that has ever existed. Motherfucker just pulls out boba. For sure. Okay, people are gonna talk about how he might be gay, but low-key, I think he's just a housewife. On a day-to-day basis, I fuck with Toma so goddamn much in a way that I feel like I am Toma. You know? I love cooking, I love cleaning. Arian, I'm sorry, not now. You know? I didn't have this feeling with Child, but maybe because Child was so funny, I was always looking at him as the funny guy. Yeah, maybe, but like definitely, they pushed Child down people's throats, which they may have liked actually. Yeah, don't go look at fan art of Lumine. Like Lumine and Child is probably one of the biggest ships in Genshin, for sure. The others, I think, is like with the MC, it's Ether and Ayaka. Ether, Nilu, and then it turned into Ether and Columbina, which I don't think the Columbina one is much. I think like Nilu and Ayaka are a little bit more solidified, and I don't even like him with either one of them, to be honest with you. I thought a Zhongli X Child, or at least when I started playing it, was everywhere. It was everywhere, but once again, we were talking about like you were talking about like Lumine and all that. Zhongli, okay, in my opinion, Child came out, Tartaglia came out, Zhongli, they both came out, I believe, at the same time. Because they were on the same banner when they dropped. Maybe Child was on a rerun. I don't know. But I say all that to say, when Tartaglia dropped, his whole savior thing that he did with Lumine was fucking huge. And I feel like a lot of people, because it was a straight relationship, almost fought it back with a Zhongli X Tartaglia, or Child. But that's just that's a game theory for a different time. To be honest, I've never seen any hetero ships except when people bring up some of the most popular Chinese ships, and there's Ether X Lumine. Okay, what? Hold on. People are saying Ether X Lumine. Yeah, I played as male MC, so I never noticed it. I definitely even felt that, and I was Ether. I felt like he was trying to fuck me, and I wasn't even trying to be there for that. Yeah, even Sunday X Robin. What the hell? These are siblings. Like, what the fuck are we on about? Huoho and her fox? No. Stop. Just no. Okay. No. Weiss X Belt? No. We're not doing that. No. Just no. How many times do I have to say no? No. Just no. Let's no. No. They rather ship this than gays, to be honest. Just no. Like, no. No. In my opinion, I think Ether and Nilu. Ether and Ayaka. No, I think Ether Ayaka. Ether Ayaka and Lumine Child, I think are fantastic ships. I think they make a lot of sense. Honestly, the one that makes the most sense is Lumine and Child. That is the biggest one that makes the most sense. I could see that in an anime. If we only had to choose Lumine as like the main character, I could, and like this was like a novel of some sort, and they had to follow a certain way, Lumine and Child would make the most sense to me. 110%. Enemies to lovers, that idea, like that, it makes so much sense. It's not even funny. The story writes itself. You could do all the other ships, like, and make, you know, gay people or straight people as well, like throughout the entire series, totally fine. But if we're talking like an actual plot line, instantaneously I would choose Lumine and Child. It's the one that makes the most sense. And I'm not even the guy in that scenario. I can't even put myself in Lumine's shoes, but still, it makes the most sense for me. The internet be wildin'. The internet be saying some crazy shit, that's for sure. Talking about sibling relationships, goddamn. It's not a fucking manhwa, guys. It's just put it back in your pants, goddamn. I'm not deep into ships, but I like how Hatham X Cave, Risley, Nevelet, Dr. Ratio, Venturine, it's the best one. Boot Hill, Argenti, Mighty, Finon. And in Star Rail, there are moments where Finon asks Mighty to go on a date, but I don't remember the context in the quest. Really? I don't remember that. I remember going through 45 hours of fucking content, that's for fucking sure. I remember sitting there like halfway falling asleep, going through the entire quest line. That was fucking painful. Loved it. Don't get me wrong. Watching all the Chrysos airs and everything is fantastic and everything, but goddamn. The Ratio Aventurine one is interesting.
Exploration.
I know a lot of people do it. Yeah, I don't really care too much about... I just want to grab a beer with Gallagher. True. You know what? I would love to have a beer with Gallagher and Varka. That'd go fucking insane.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
Imagine.
God should broaden
Going
their
bar
horizons in
hopping
the
with
world
those two would be
below.
actually insane. The person who would be insane would be Varka, and then you'd have like you and Gallagher. If you're more like a Gallagher type person like me, where I'm kind of more like laid back, then like I would like Gallagher would be such a like awesome dude to like go get drinks with. I'm not deep into ships, but when they're on screen, I'm like, okay, cute. Neither am I. I'm not really into ships that much. So when people bring them up, I'm like, I didn't really think about it. Then I start thinking about it. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Like when people say Ratio Aventurine, I'm like, I didn't even think of it like that. Okay, I guess I could see it, I guess. Risley Nevelet to me I've never been like, that one I was like, really? They are? Because that's the thing, I never even think like that. I don't think ships when I'm watching a story. Unless they explicitly tell me, hey, this person is with this person. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I never think of it like that. I'm just like, oh, these are just two separate people. Until you tell me, oh, they're married, then I'm like, oh, okay, I guess they're married. But in my mind, I'm still thinking they're two separate people. We're taking Varka, Gallagher, and Malwika, bro. True. Malwika, that's true. Malwika can actually throw back. You know what? Actually, that's true. I'm going bar hopping with those three for sure. Varka, Gallagher, and Malwika.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. And humans
The
are
problem
same.
is that I'd be staring at
Except we
Malwika
call
the
that
entire
light
time.
Hope.
I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. Throw me whatever, I don't care, Varka. I'm just staring into Malwika's eyes. Malwika's so awesome. I love her eyes. Look at her eyes. Oh, and the hair. Anyway, don't mind me. Her hair's so cool to me, except the little thing that's on the top. It's always a little weird. But the eyes, the stars in her eyes are so cool. By the way, that's an awesome webtoon, which is another reason why I really like Malwika. She reminds me of a character from a webtoon called The Stars in Your Eyes. The Spark in Your Eyes, sorry. The Spark in Your Eyes. And that character is awesome. Her name's Hildegard Aurelius. Or Alias? Alias or Aurelius, something like that. Even though HSR is my main gacha, Aventurine and Ratio are the only scenes I didn't skip at all. Dude, I didn't skip a lot during... I don't skip usually. Unless it's like an event or a world quest. Then I kind of, I'm like reading quick. But I love
Exploration
adventuring.
and trials.
I don't know why. I
Adventuring
feel
is
like
right up my
I
alley.
feel like I connect with him on a spiritual level. He's my spirit animal. The very fucked up spirit animal, but he's still my spirit animal nonetheless. I can't wait for the new Aventurine. There's a new one? What do you mean there's a new Aventurine? The fuck you on about? Dude, I'm gone from Star Rail and all of a sudden they just start remaking old characters for what? What's the reason? It's rumored Ashvale, the new Blade, and the new Aventurine will be a new team.
Many insects
Oh,
have the
Ashvale, that old
compulsion to follow
Ashvale
the
looks
light.
sick, by the way.
The humans
They,
are the
you want to
same.
talk about power creep? That
Except
motherfucker
we
just
call that
decided to
light
like power
power.
creep animation. Yeah, the new Blade leaks should be up in 2 days, and Aventurine should be in a few patches. That's insane. The new Blade looks cool. I've seen like the like what people think he like what he looks like and what everything. That's cool. Blade's my one of my other favorite characters in that game. It's like my second favorite character in terms of like male characters. I think it's Aventurine, Acheron after that, and it's between Blade and Kafka as my third favorite character. They kind of swap. It just depends on the day that you ask me. I'm not counting Saber and Archer in that because that kind of feels unfair. I do like Mighty. Mighty's pretty fucking amazing. He's right behind those four. Mighty's pretty awesome. His playstyle too was so much fun. I loved his playstyle. Man, I miss Mighty. That dude was awesome. I don't care if he was dog shit. I loved Mighty. He wasn't even that bad. People kind of gave him a bad rap, but I loved Mighty. But yeah. Anyway, I have been yapping a lot. My favorite is Dr. Ratio, but not gameplay-wise. I never use him. Yeah, his gameplay's kind of... I don't really like his gameplay. After him, Aventurine, and overall it's Blade, because DOT and Blade are my favorite teams to play. That's fair. I love DOT teams. Like, Black Swan, super cool to me. Kafka is obviously one of my favorite characters. Top 5 easy. Plus, there's like just so much to do in DOT. Like, there's a lot of things you can... It's literally just like spam buttons, the team. It's just fun. But Blade is cool. Blade is just dog shit. But Blade is cool. But new Blade hopefully is going to be cooler. She does look cool.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Anyways, I am going to be dipping. So, you guys have a great time. I'm going to be heading out. Thank you guys so much for watching. I had lots of fun. We talked a lot about Star Rail. Talked a lot about Genshin. Talked a lot about a lot of things. That was really fun. I haven't talked about those games in a while. Talked a lot about some old stuff. But it was nice to meet you, Silver. It was nice to talk to you. But yeah. We'll be doing some more stuff in the future. Yeah, thank you for hopping in. It was nice to meet you. Or at least, I don't know, see you again. But yeah. I'm gonna be probably streaming again this week at some point. No clue when. But yeah. I'm gonna have if Neverness to Everness is out at some point, I would love to do a stream of just playing Neverness to Everness. It's the next gacha I kind of wanted to get into. So yeah, I would love to play that for a little while and see if I like it. If it's cool, if it's awesome, awesome. I can't wait. Another gacha throw through the pool, but I don't really play anything other gachas right now, but besides Woowa here and there. But yeah. Anyways, I had lots of fun. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. You guys have a great rest of your week. It's the start of the week. Hope you guys have a good one. Get some rest. Hydrate. Have a great rest of your week, and I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great one. Bye.